All right, we switched.
All right. Hello.
Hello. I did see very last minute Brent asking if we figured out who was going to introduce, to which I was still busy and did not take any more action towards it. But I feel like we should at least say we're Tales to the Catacombs and we're playing a one-shot. We have a guest DM, Bob, SquireBob, as some will say, or know him as. So there's that. And then there's Travelers, which is all of you guys. I see Bren saying this in the chat.
Welcome, Travelers! Welcome to the Catacombs tonight for an exciting one-shot led by none other than SquireBob, aka Squire of Low on Twitter. We're ready to hop into his world for a change and see what he's got planned for us. So, I don't think of any other announcements other than, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess like and subscribe and then tell your friends.
Smash that like button. Tell your friends.
This is
subscribe. It really helps.
Hit that notification bell.
This video not sponsored by anybody. Dreams someday.
Yeah.
All right.
One day.
Without any further ado, let's begin. The four of you are travelers from various parts of the world. You are on an archipelago, on a small, sparsely populated island that really didn't have any particular civilization until maybe 20 years ago. There's a very small village in a very small bay, and in that village there's what's known as a House of Respite. The Houses of Respite are fortified inns that make their way into frontiers and are held up by an order of knights known as the Respitars. They are sworn to protect pilgrims and any travelers seeking aid in their homes whenever need be. There's a small wall surrounding the House of Respite, and you are currently in the common room. Some of you may have been here for a few days. You've been in back and you've had rooms, and some of you might just be here for a meal. Many of the villagers come here, as the common room is the closest thing that there is to a tavern or an inn or a public meeting place, really, in the entire village, and really on the entire island. The House of Respite is managed by a knight, Sir Gregor, and his squire, Kellen. And there's a few other monks and serving brothers that help to maintain the place. At this time, you're all sitting around. It is late afternoon. You might be enjoying a drink. You might be swapping tales. You might be just enjoying a late afternoon meal. And you look around the room, and at the moment, there's just the four of you. 5, if you count a particular little blue lizard. Maybe more than a little. And Sir Gregor
I think it's
and
small.
Kellen. Is it small? Is it like fairy dragon size?
Yeah, it's small for now. I just got him.
It's bigger than a lizard, but smaller than a proper drake. Did you buy him off a guy for a priceless gem? Sorry. I always want to reference that television show, and some people know what it is.
It sounds familiar.
Dragon. It's a great show. But with that said, you look around, you see each other. There is a human eating up his meal at the corner. There's a centaur, which is not a very common sight most places, much less here. And then there's Silver, who, I forgot what your race was. What was that again?
Yuan T.
A Yuan T, also very uncommon. And if you guys would like to introduce and describe your characters, and we'll get this started a little bit. Why don't we start with the last? Last shall be first. The Yuan T. So,
what? Technically, Catherine never got mentioned, so wouldn't she be last?
Oh, didn't I mention that again? Sorry, I ADD'd down to that one. I thought I'm going to mention that, and I went around, and I forgot her. There is an owlkin in the bushes.
It's okay.
Peeking her out.
Yes, hiding between the bushes is about a 3-foot-tall owlin, who is blending in pretty well over there with her mottled brown and black feathers that if one knows what a great horned owl is, that's the sort of color pattern and flavor that we're going for with that. She's got leather armor on. There's a satchel that she has around her side, and she seems to just be enjoying peeking through the trees as though she's pretending to be one of them. In one hand, she holds a staff, and right now and then she sort of taps it on the ground as she's observing, watching, and making a sort of little squawks whenever she feels like it.
And we'll just go around clockwise. That will then lead us to the UNT. I'm going clockwise video, not clockwise on the map, just in case you're confused.
Okay. I don't have the video up in front of me, so that's why I can't tell. But
That's
UNT, his name is Silver, and he has very silver-like hair. His one eye is green snake-like, while the other eye is bluish dragon-like eye. So he's got two different features going on with that. And he's 6'4", pretty tall, and has a long bow on his back, along with a quiver. And his Drake companion is a blue Drake named Blue. And we have established he is a small Drake. And currently he's just sneaking him some scraps from his plate.
All right. That will lead us to Arios, our human,
Yep.
the most normal of the group by far.
Yes, the normie. Anyways, my character that I'm playing tonight is Arios Brumlak. He is 5'11", so probably tall by medieval standards, but not really by our standards. He carries around a shield that has a black and white bird painted on it, and his resting face has a gaze that's quite steely to most people, which gives a lot of people the wrong impression about his mood. And currently, he's got a chain hood pushed down in the back to let his caramel hair and blue eyes show a little bit more for everybody. And he's probably in his late 20s is the general age range.
And last but not least, our friendly centaur. Is he friendly? We're going to find out.
Her name is Liesel, and she is also in her late 20s. She has dark auburn hair that is bound in a thick, long braid down her back. She has golden eyes, and she's in full plate armor with a long sword at her side. She is completely unaware that there is an owlin in the room at all.
Excellent.
Thank you. That's a very good point. All right. Whew. What a way to start. I rolled a nat 20 on a perception check. As you're all sitting around enjoying your meal, Sir Gregor and Kellen are talking over in the corner, and Sir Gregor's going to make his way over to the table here, and Kellen's going to make his way looping around over to here. Sir Gregor's going to talk to the three of you at the table. Well, folks, everyone having a good time? Everyone good? Everyone got everything they need?
Are you saying we could put in
Yes,
requests?
it's a lovely evening.
Well, rules here are simple. I told Malty has walked in, no fighting, no stealing. Rooms are free. Porridge and stew's free. Anything more? And if you want a real meal, 5 silver.
The porridge is sustaining me quite well. Thank you, though.
Good to hear. How about you other two? You're both doing good?
It's
Quite
it's
well.
fine.
It's fine.
Yes.
What else can we do for you? Anything else? You set?
You have any wine?
What wine we got?
Is that also silver, or is that like a...
Yeah, it'll be about a silver for a cup. We got to keep the place running, but
Yes.
we got cheaper stuff. We got grog.
Sure. One silver. One silver.
1 silver? All right.
I'm assuming we got the money from when we made the character, bucks. I
Yeah,
mean.
you guys.
Okay,
you guys have at
I got
least 5
13
gold each.
gold,
You're
so
fine.
I can.
Time to spend it.
The other two, either of you want anything? Going once, going twice. All right. And he kind of like wanders off. He wanders off into the back room for a moment or two. And then over by our Owlin, our friendly Owlin, Kellen kind of walks up and he's kind of like, are you doing all right back there?
Who are you?
I'm Kellen. I'm squiring for Sir Gregor, and I just want he asked me to check in on you and make sure you got everything you needed.
Everything I need and more.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Is there anything else I can do for you? Are you planning on spending the night?
You know, that's a great question. I don't have an answer for you.
We got rooms. We got rooms for all kinds. We got rooms for our Crocra and Owlin, and well, even we had a big robin in here once. It wasn't like a robin person. It was just a really big robin.
Really? Tell me more about it.
Well,
How big was it?
It kept waking me up. It was about, I'd say it was about 3 feet tall. Not much.
That's my height.
Not much shorter than
That's
you.
a very big robin.
And
It didn't go robin, no, did it?
well, it didn't rob us. Believe it or not, you'd think with the name Robin, it would be Robin, but it wasn't Robin. It was just
I'll be
a
darned.
Robin. Ha ha yeah. Anyways, we do have an Eyrie if you need to spend a night in more of that kind of location. I'm not really sure what you like. Just let me know what you need, and I'll take care of it.
Thank you very much.
Right. Good. Yeah, I'm Kellen. I think I said that. And well, just call out. Just give a hoot.
See.
Good. And he'll wander off, flustered. You get the feeling, without an insight check, that he is often flustered.
What a can.
I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers so much.
A few minutes later, Sir Gregor comes back out. Comes up, he's got his glass of wine. All right. Yeah, here's your wine. If you want anything else, let me know. I'll take care of you.
Well,
Night's coming. We lock the gates at dusk. Nobody in or out after that. Unless it's an emergency. You know, we ain't heartless. But yeah. If you ain't got a room yet, let me know. We'll get you a room. If you're planning on leaving, let me know. I'll make sure you get out. You get safe to the village or wherever you're going.
Your generosity is most appreciated, Sir Gregor.
Yeah. Thank you, man. And he'll kind of wander over, and he's kind of sitting behind a desk and ruffling some papers. And Kellen's kind of over there too, also ruffling papers, but you kind of get the sense he's just trying to look busy. He's not really sure what he's supposed to be doing.
Maybe it's because he has no
Yeah.
desk.
It could be because he doesn't have a desk, and I forgot to put it in on Dungeon Alchemist.
No, it's
Thank
good.
you for pointing it out, David. Thank you for doing that live to me. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
From now on, let's just use the theater of the mind.
Of the mind. But with that, if you guys have any conversation you want to have amongst yourselves, now's a good time. Or if you're all being broody Aragorn types sitting in the corner, that's
I'll
also
just try and
fine.
sneak up on the table.
Okay. Roll your stealth check. Are any of you guys actively looking to be snuck up on?
Well, my person has alert, so I feel
Okay.
like no.
All right.
Yeah. My character's probably minding his own business to the extent that, yeah, someone could get sneak up on him, rather. So.
With a natural one, I don't think any sneaking up on is actually happening.
No. Alas and alack. As Owlin starts kind of poking her head out of the shrubbery, one of her talons catches on the edge of the potted plant, and just she tumbles forward, and the potted plant tumbles in a huge crash. There's dirt everywhere. Kellen looks up and immediately rushes over to you.
And I
Sir
believe
Gregor kind of looks up and just kind of goes back to his paperwork. Kellen's on it.
I think Arios is also going to walk over just to make sure our little owlin friend is okay.
So I was just gonna gesture his wine glass towards her, like turn around, gesture it, and then turn back, start drinking.
Guess I wasn't talented enough for that move.
Are you
Oh my
all
goodness, I
right?
didn't even realize you were there.
You're fine. This happens. I can be a bit of a klutz.
Are you all right? Is there anything I give? You're not bruised, are you? You didn't sprain anything.
No?
I-
Don't think so. Just be proud.
So it's all good. All right. Why don't we? And he
Shoot.
just kind of like takes you by the wing and starts escorting you to a chair,
No.
like an
Don't touch
older
me.
brother who's much too concerned about you.
Another
All
time.
right, let's just get you sitting down. You know, head injuries, it can take a while for you to realize something happened. You took quite a spill.
Do you have experience with that?
A little bit, not a lot. The respiratory, we learned first aid, but I haven't really had a lot of first-hand first aid. You know how to, like it's kind of like second aid with me. Only like I do it first because I'm there. Anyways, why don't we take a seat?
And Arios politely offers to set the plant back where it is.
Oh
or
yeah,
where it's
thank you.
supposed to be. Yep. So he'll do that.
All right.
To make a big
All
klutz.
right. All right. Anything any of you need around that time, you start hearing the great bell on the gate start ringing out. Pung, pung, and Kellen immediately looks up. He's still flustered, but let's see. Most of your passive insights would see this. I think the only one who probably wouldn't is, oh no, even Lysel would see. He's flustered, but this is something more than flustered. He's concerned, and being the man that he is, he immediately forgets about you, lets go of your wing, and just dashes towards the door. And you see Sir Gregor doing much the same thing. Dropped his papers all over the floor, and he is running outside. What do you guys do?
Follow.
All right.
Weasel immediately follows.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I can get both of them. They're gonna follow as well.
Yeah, Arios isn't gonna sit by either.
It looks like they're blocking the door on it. You cannot follow us.
You shall not pass.
You can't sit with us.
Hey.
As you guys run outside, you see the gatehouse. There is a gate. The gate is currently closed. There is over here a set of stairs that go up on top of the gate, and you see Kellen and Sir Gregor rushing up the stairs. On the wall, you see... Hold up, I lost my tokens for these guys. You see two of the serving brothers. This'll do. It's goofy looking, but it'll do. Two of the serving brothers that kind of man the gatehouse and let people in and check in on them. Round robes, that basically friars or monks. They've got short bows out, and they are starting to fire over the wall at something. Are you guys going up on the wall, or are you trying to...
I just fly straight up in the air to try and get a bird's eye view.
Okay.
And,
The rest of you?
my character is going to be more by the gate and is trying to peer through it to see if he can see anything from that ground level.
These
Okay,
two.
The gates are large, heavy wooden doors. It's not like a portcullis, but it's not locked either. You could, at this point, push it open.
Sorry, which side?
Oh,
This
okay.
is.
I
This-
guess I'll look through the gate then, just to get a nice little view of things.
Okay, so you open the door, you look through. David?
Was this the way to the wall, like on top of it?
Yeah, these are the stairs up. This is the gatehouse, and then there's a
Oh,
wall.
yeah, that's what I
here and
thought.
here.
All right, so they're gonna go towards that because they can't fly yet.
Okay. Those of you who are looking through... Oh, I lost like all my tokens. It's quite fine. You see a small family running towards the gate. There's a woman with 2 children, and they will be down there shortly. As soon as I can find them. And then there's a man with a short sword fighting off what looks like 2 heavily armored figures. Get them to all of my tokens.
How tall is the wall?
Wall's about 10 feet. It's not huge.
Okay.
Oh dear, a family in need.
Here
I think the
we go.
family will be fine. They could toughen out.
The search for the tokens in Roll20 is not the finest, but it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Here we go.
You're doing great.
Child 1. We got the mother. We've got child 2 should be out here somewhere, but that's fine. We'll
They
just
already
use
got child 2.
They already got her. It's too late.
Rip.
We've got this
And
fella
that's how you
here
raise the
with the
stakes.
short sword. And then these ones I have saved. You see, he's fighting these 2 here, and 2 more are making their way towards the family over there. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative at this point.
Fair enough. Okay, after mods, my roll was 18. It was really good.
All right, just hold on to that. Just hold it in your head.
I'm glad I have alert. I got a 10 with a +8.
All right. Okay, who got a 20 or higher? Anybody? Okay, 15 to 18.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, me. I got an 18. So
Okay, so that is... All right, 10 to 15.
I got a 10.
Okay. Five to 10.
How are you both
Ooh.
below that?
Oh man, that is not looking good.
Well, it's just a family.
All right, 1 to 5.
God.
4.
3.
Maybe. All right. Okay.
Natural 1 for a total of 3.
Yeah, that's
Starting off strong.
the thing. All right.
I'll put
Top
some
of the
dice in
order,
dice jail.
we have Arios.
All right, I'm first.
Sure.
So, if I was peeking out the door, would I be all the way back here, or would I be starting probably more like there?
You would be probably right around here.
Okay, and then movement. Okay, I could move up to them pretty easy. So my character will. There's the select button. Move on up to the first guy in front, and he will declare to the armored figure in front of him, "I am Arios Bromlach. Can I come in defense of these people? State your name and purpose."
Wait, so is this not a wall right here? I thought this.
You're on a
solids-
tower. There's a gate underneath the tower. So this is a gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what was throwing me off. I was like, wait a minute. Why did I go up if we could just step over this?
Yeah. Command word unrecognized. Anything else on your turn?
Okay, so no response then.
Command word unrecognized.
Oh, I see. Doesn't sound human to me. Guess I'll go all out then. And he's gonna go ahead and swing with his warhammer.
All right. Swing away.
So that's d20. Ooh, I mean the base roll was 19.
Oh,
So-
that'll hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
This is level 3. You're not going up against gods or anything. 19 will hit.
Fair enough.
Roll your damage.
So then damage would be 1d8. And then with my bonuses, so 7 plus 5, 12.
All right.
Yeah, 12.
Your hammer strikes and kind of crunches in as if this thing was hollow. And it just, the helmet turns towards you, eyeless and empty. And you are apparently being focused on now. Is there anything else on your turn?
I will simply call back to everyone else. On your guard, they're hollow. There's no one inside of them.
All right.
Just so that they're aware of what's going on.
That is going to bring up Sir Gregor and Kellen. And Sir Gregor is going to do the superhero thing. Not very well. And he's going to fall down. He's going to jump off the gatehouse to try and get down there quickly. And he will fall prone. But that does not deter him. He quickly hops back up and begins running that way. Kellen is going to see what just happened, and he is going to... He's going to freeze. He just saw his knight fall, and he's not sure what he wants to do next. That will bring up Silver.
So if we were looking out, so he would actually be over here then, essentially?
Yeah, if you were looking out over the edge, he'd be
cool.
over there.
Well, then he's just gonna shoot him with his bow because he's got a range of 150 feet, and I'm pretty sure
Alright.
they're in range. He's gonna aim it at this one, but before he shoots, he's gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark it.
All right.
So we're gonna cast that. All right, so his bonus action is done, and let's go ahead. So that's a 23 to
That
hit.
will hit.
All right, so
That will hit.
he's got a D8, a D6 from the Hunter's Mark, and then Blue is gonna use his reaction to infuse my strike with lightning damage with a
Ooh.
D6.
Let's go.
So that is 9. Oh wait, that's 15 piercing damage, and then 2 lightning.
Okay. 17 damage total.
And that is everything he's doing that turn.
Yeah, your arrow strikes out and puts a pretty big dent as it pierces into the armor just between the shoulder and where the breastplate hits, and then right when the thing is starting to turn, a bolt of lightning comes and just kind of shakes it for a second. It is not looking super well. And that will bring up our animated armors.
By the way, I would like to make a quick apology. As a champion, I should have actually critted on that 19. I'm not going to say we're going back or anything. I'm just letting you all know. I'm sorry.
Quite fine. Quite fine. We won't retcon, but we'll remember going forward and remind you.
I'll remind myself. Thank you. It's my burden.
So these two are duking it out up here with this gentleman here, who looks like maybe he's a guard. He looks skilled with that short sword, but he is not presently well equipped. This fella is going to move forward to here and attempt to grapple the mother. And that is more than enough to succeed in grappling her. And he just grabs on and hugs her. And then he starts dragging her back.
Oh, it was almost an awe moment.
This fella is going to take a swing at Arios. And he misses rather substantially. Reaches out with his hand. You very deftly parry it with your blade and prepare yourself. That will bring up the villagers. The mother is going to try to break free. He does not succeed. He is going to attack them. He hits. So with the short sword is striking and hitting both of these armored figures as he tries to break away to run to help the woman. But he's not able to do enough damage to really bring them down. The children are both screaming and running to the gate as fast as they can. And they get just inside the doors as their mother is yelling, "Run! Get away!" And that's going to bring up Owlin.
All right. Alan, she was watching. She would have been further up anyway, but we're going to start there. And she will, bonus action, cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff that she's carrying, and then movement and action to come 2, 3, 4, 5, and take a swing at this guy right up here.
All right, swing away. Better up.
That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent. And then we're going to do... Okay. 9 damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. This thing is creaking and crunching. There's 2 huge dents in it now, and its joints are having trouble moving. It is not looking very good. Anything else on your turn?
That's all she can do.
All right. And last but not least, we have Lysel.
Liesel is going to jump down.
All right.
Off the
Make
wall.
me an acrobatics check.
Well, that's 1 higher than I've rolled so far today, which brings me to a total of 4.
Ooh, you don't make it. And you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall off. And you fall prone.
What does a prune centaur even look like? The legs just fan out.
She falls on her
You ever see a
side.
horse
And
on its side?
both spines kind of bent in an awkward position.
Very not gracefully, she will get up. Using half her movement, she's still got 20 feet left.
Get to about here or maybe here.
So we're gonna use our action to dash so that we can get all the way over here. to this person.
Okay. Let me real quick take a look. So you were from here. You would have had to go around though. So you don't trigger an attack of opportunity doing that. Any bonus actions?
Not as of yet. No, that is my turn.
Okay. Top of the order, the 2 serving brothers are going to take aim with their bows and try to shoot you. That one will not. So they're both trying to help this fella out here by attacking this guy, and one arrow just glances right off one of the pauldrons. But the other one sinks into the visor and just sticks. Like there's just the fletching sticking out of what should be an eye hole. Does a little bit of damage. And then that will bring up Arius.
All right. Seeing as our mother is being tended to by the centaur, Arios is going to attempt to finish what he started and swing the warhammer once more. So d20. Let's see. 17 plus 5, so 22 to hit.
That
Ooh, this is my night. Let's see, so 1d8, 4 plus 5, 9 damage.
All right. It is severely beaten, but still standing.
Ooh.
You
Huh.
get the sense that your strikes, I think after 2 strikes it's fair. You get your sense that your strikes are doing a lot of damage, but maybe a little bit less than they should be.
So resistance to bludgeoning, huh?
Something like that.
Makes sense.
Anything else on your turn?
Well, it's not like I have any particular bonus actions except for healing that doesn't matter right now.
Fair
So,
enough.
I'm not about to run away and take a beating.
Fair enough. Sir Gregor is going to see, looks like that's mostly taken care of, and he is going to book it over to here to help this gentleman. And he takes 2 strikes. One is deflected by an armored hand that just sort of pushes his sword aside, but the other one catches it pretty good across the chest and leaves a good scoring mark. And then Kellen is taking some deep breaths, and then he's gonna try to follow his knight and take a leap over the side. And he's actually gonna land, not gracefully, but he does land without falling over. And he will use the rest of his movement to run up to here. And he will take 1 strike with his sword, which he does not hit. But, he's trying. He's doing his best. That's all you can ask of him.
Is it all we could ask of him?
He's a squire. He's a baby fighter. It's okay.
Fair,
The servers were hitting them. The servers.
Well, it's your turn to see if you can do better. Silver
right.
is up.
Sounds good. He still has the hunter's mark on the guy in the back, so that's who he's aiming for.
Do you have sharpshooter?
No,
Okay. Good to know.
but I do have a 18 to hit.
All right.
Is that good?
With that, it is not actually going to hit.
Okay.
You're trying to shoot around this woman that the armor is basically using like a shield as it tries to drag her away. And you can't quite get a clear shot, and it just bounces off the helmet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then that's it.
All right.
Thought you're supposed to do better than Kellen.
I mean, he had a much more difficult shot.
With the same result, though, of nothing.
The animated armor seems to be pretty single-minded in its purpose. This one is going to try to grab hold of Arios. And it does not succeed. It reaches out for you, but you just, again, sweep it aside with your sword and prepare for your axe, or your hammer,
Hammer.
a weapon, and prepare for your next movement. This one is going to try to... That's a good question.
Can
Okay,
I
yeah.
clarify? What is this guy? Like, is he on our side? Is he on their side?
Yeah, he's
have-
one of the villagers.
Okay.
He has been fighting these two.
Okay, that's what
From
I
the
was
beginning.
thinking, but I wasn't sure. So, wanted
Yes.
to confirm.
this fella is going to try to grab him, in fact. Pretty good. That's even better. And it does, but this villager, who he looks pretty skilled at what he's doing, as the armor grabs hold of his shoulders, he just grabs one of the arms and kind of like Aikido wrist lock, bends it away, and then pulls his short sword out for another strike. The other one is going to try to grab hold of Kellen and misses. And then last but not least, the one that's dragging the mother away is going to attempt to continue dragging her away. You have an attack of opportunity.
I will take it. That is my second natural one.
Oh, there goes the mom.
Oh no.
It's just holding the mom in place for you to.
You won't take her anywhere. What if I kill her first?
You can't kill her if I kill her.
Yeah, swing. Let's see. See if anything happens. Ooh, that's not great. Roll a percentile for me.
Sorry, kids, killed your mom.
34.
34. You do not hit her. You do come close, and seeing how close it is, you kind of panic and twitch and redirect your blade, digging it into the ground and wrenching it from your hand. You have dropped your longsword for the moment. It will be a bonus action for you to pick it back up.
Fabulous.
And that will bring up the villagers. She is going to try to break free again. Does not succeed. The children at this point are inside screaming and crying. But they're safe-ish. And that gentleman is going to take a couple of swings, both of which hit. Not quite doing what you'd hope, but he did some damage to this one. And that will be all.
Okay. Going to risk the opportunity attack to chase after the one that's taking the mom away.
All right. Oh, lucky.
Oh, somebody.
Uh-oh, we lost Josh.
Oh no! Hopefully he'll be back by his turn.
Yeah, this
Oh.
isn't the first time, right?
Yeah,
Internet can be a not fun thing.
it is a thing sometimes. There he is. So as you attempt to break free from this thing and run, it reaches out, swipes at you, but it doesn't even catch your tail feathers. You're too quick. And you reach your destination unharried.
Excellent. We're
Or
going
unfeathered,
to...
I should say.
Mhm. Cool. Then yeah, we're going to whack this guy with the...
Thought you were gonna cast heat metal. That would have been so funny.
I don't have heat metal.
I was thinking while it's still holding the mom. Heat metal.
We're just trying to whack it. You know. We're gonna whack it really well with a natural 20.
Oh,
So-
let's go.
Oh boy.
I do natural 20s as maximum damage, roll again. So you've already got your max you could roll.
Excellent.
Roll another one on top of it.
Excellent.
Because it sucks when
That's
you
max
roll a
again.
one.
So that
Oh.
is 19.
You don't even need to tell me. You reach out with your staff and just crunch. The helmet concaves in and goes flying about 30 feet to the side. And this fellow is gone.
That'll be a home run.
Any movement or bonus actions remaining?
Bonus action to I don't know. Check the mom. Make sure she's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you make a heal check real quick. Or not a
Awesome.
heal check. What do they call that?
Medicine.
Excellent.
Okay, that's not great. That's not bad. That's a 19 total.
Okay, yeah, she seems frustrated and kind of in shock, but she doesn't have any visible physical injuries at this point.
Excellent. Then that's my turn.
All right, and that is, I'm going to pronounce this about 17 different ways, so maybe I'll get it right. Lisel?
She's going to first look at the owlin and say, "Nice one, my feathered friend," and then she's going to.
You're going to pick up your
over
sword?
here.
Are you getting your sword
And-
out of the ground as your bonus action?
I forgot I wasn't holding it anymore. Yes, I will do that. Bonus action, grab the sword, then move, and then we're gonna attack this guy
All right.
The red cape.
with a different die this time. See if it helps.
Believe it or not, those are just
slowly
fine.
but surely getting a little bit better. 13 to hit.
13. You strike out your longsword and glance off of the shoulder of this thing. You don't quite hit, but you're feeling good. That was a good swing. That, it was at least what you meant to do. So you're feeling a lot better about that.
You'll get him next time.
Actually, no, it is flanked. You have
Would I-
advantage on that attack.
I was about
So
to
roll
say,
again.
would I have advantage?
Yes, because it is flanked
That's
by
worse.
an ally. That's worse. Well, you feel good. The form was correct. You just didn't get lucky. You can
Weasel
do
is
better.
filled with the thrill of battle, regardless of the result.
All right. Any additional movement? You've already spent your bonus action.
Oh, that's her turn.
All right, back to the top. Arios.
All right. So first of all, if I just wanted to move around this guy but not leave his range, that wouldn't be an attack of opportunity, would it?
Would not. No.
Okay, so I'm just going to move this way to give the woman a clear way to the door, and I'm giving him the Warhammer once again.
Let's go.
I think I got a 12 to hit on that in total.
This time, as you strike out with your warhammer, it catches it on its forearm and just pushes it aside. You do not strike. You do not connect.
Ugh.
Any other bonus
Now
actions?
you're learning. And
Unrecognized command.
well, maybe I spoke too soon. And yeah, I guess obviously I need to stay here so that the woman can get through. So
The woman
yeah,
has
I'll
a
do my
name.
thing.
It's Mom.
But she's
It's
not
actually-
my mom.
Serving brothers are going to take shots. One of which hits again. Same one. Another arrow is sticking, this time out of where the shoulder plate meets the breastplate. Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but every little bit counts. And that will bring up Sir Gregor, who is going to swing twice with his longsword. Connecting once. And, ooh, that's very good. This time, he is going to mutter something quietly under his breath, and blue light is going to shoot up that longsword as he connects. Doing a little bit extra damage. And
Smite.
yeah, with that, the metal seems to heat up and even bend and melt at the connection point of the sword. Not looking very healthy at this point. And that will bring up Kellen, who nervously is going to strike out with his own longsword at the other one.
Gotta have confidence.
Gotta believe in yourself. And Kellen, seeing that, is gonna be like, okay, Okay, he hits, and he's going to do something very similar. It's a lighter shade of blue. It's not as great, but it still hits and does a pretty good amount of damage. And that guy is also not looking very good. That's going to bring up the armored figures. We're all once again going to try to grab somebody near them. This one, roll d6. Let's see. This one's going to try and get a hold of Lisa. Nope. I'm pretty sure you have a lot higher than a 3 for an armor class.
I do, in fact.
Now there is going to try to grab Gregor. And Gregor, feeling a lot more confident, he's got a hit in, quickly pushes the hands aside. And this last one's going to try and get a hold of Arios, which, again, higher than a 4 armor class, so also does not succeed. And that will bring up the villagers. She is going to book it and just dash for the door. And this fella is going to sweep twice with a short sword. That's a miss. That's a hit. He hits and connects on this one, but absolutely no damage notable. And that will bring up Ellen.
Did you skip me?
Did I skip you?
did.
I was
I'm
questioning
terribly
that.
sorry.
I was questioning it a while ago, but I was like, I don't know.
Terribly sorry. Silver, take your shot. Shoot your shot, buddy.
All right. Since
You miss all the
this,
shots you don't take.
since that guy's surrounded by 3, he's gonna aim for this guy that's only surrounded by 2. So he's gonna move his hunter's mark onto him,
All right.
and then, well, this is probably not gonna work. It's only a 14.
14 just misses, and it should have been a good shot, but like at the last second, as Kellen is also swinging and connects and does that sweet little smite damage, the armor shifts just a little bit, and your arrow bounces off the armor.
Oh, screw you, Kellen.
Anything else this turn?
No, I'm good.
All right, now we get to Owl.
Cool. We will, let's see. Just come on over and join this party over here. And we're gonna take a swing at this guy right in the middle.
All right, roll with advantage.
Yes. Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Yes. Total of 9.
9 points of damage. And with that, once again, you're 2 for 2 here. You're doing good. Crunch. The shoulder plate just crunches in, and the thing tries to move before some sort of energy just disperses, and it falls into a pile of armor.
Happily hoots.
2 down.
Hoo-hoo.
All right.
Discord does
And-
not pick that up well. That's okay.
I heard it. And that will be Lisel.
Once again, impressed by this very tiny bird that is just knocking these things out. She is gonna come around over here and try to swipe at this guy.
All right, roll with advantage because you are flanking.
That is a 16, finally.
You got it. That was a hit.
Inspired.
Alright, it takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. You hit it, and you do some damage, but it's not what you think it should be.
In
It's
that
still
case,
looking pretty
she's-
rough, though.
In that case, she's also gonna drop some smite into it.
All right.
Smite.
6 points of radiant
6 points.
damage.
And as you pour that damage in, very much like Sir Gregor and very much like Kellen, what would you describe your aura is for your smite?
It is bright gold.
Bright gold energy pours out of your longsword, and the armor heats and melts, and you slice through it like butter, cutting it straight in half, and it falls apart, no longer functioning. And that's going to take us back to the top of the order, unless I forgot someone again. I think I did.
Nope, that should be everybody.
And that would be Arius.
So, yep, and naturally, with everybody looking pretty comfy where they are, he might as well attempt to make this the final blow. So, D20. There's that 19 crit I was looking for.
Let's go.
Yes.
Max damage, roll again.
All right. Oh, I only got a 1 on the bonus roll, but that's okay. That's still 14 damage in total.
14, and that is plenty enough to just you hit it on the helmet, and the helmet, just like a cartoon, caves into the breastplate. And then it falls over, non-functioning once again. As the battle is slowing down and coming to an end, the man out there with the short sword, who seemed to be doing okay by himself, he has several large wounds on him, though, and he's just breathing heavily. And Sir Gregor walks up and puts a hand on him, and his wounds kind of close up a little bit. They're scabbed over. They still look like they're painful, but they won't be infected, and the healing's probably several days along now, as opposed to fresh. What are you guys doing?
Well, if they're hanging out there still, then Silver and Blue will begin making their way down the stairs.
Okay.
Alan just starts flying in some circles around, just hooting and every now and then just saying, "I don't see it, also."
She's taking a victory lap.
She is.
You good. She deserves it.
And
Lisa
I think
will call up to her. That's some pretty fine fighting from such a small feathered friend. Ah, that was a lot of F's in one word, in one sentence.
It was, but we won this one. And there's, they call me bird brain sometimes, but I think a bird brain's a better brain than any other brain.
I'm not going to argue with that at this point. Sir Gregor looks to the man who's breathing heavily, and he's still got a short sword. He doesn't have a scabbard for it. He doesn't have any armor on. He's just, this just looks at him. What exactly is going on out there? And Sir Gregor is just looking past. Now he's basically turned around and he's looking towards the village. And the man is just breathing heavily, and it takes him several moments to get his composure. Honestly, I can't tell you. It's been a heck of an hour. I've been running. I don't know how long I've been running. Are my wife? It's my wife and my kids. Where are my wife and my kids? He starts looking around.
They're in the parts.
Oh. Thank the Seraphs. I'm just, I moved to this island to get away from that kind of stuff. Yeah. The lighthouse. It's gone. There's a tower there. Nobody knows what happened. Armor just... These things just started leaving the tower and taking people and dragging them inside. We ran as fast as we could. I think we're the only ones who got out of the village. And he's just breathing, and his vocal patterns are all over the place. It's like he doesn't even really know who he is right now. He's just struggling to bring his brain back to the present.
Well, at least the destination from here, if we desire to find the truth, is clear.
Well, someone's got to go out there and deal with it. I took them all. They took them all. Sir
Well,
Gregor is gonna...
Sounds like adventure.
Do you have any supplies that could be helpful for this adventure?
Sir
Are we doing
Gregor
it?
is gonna kind of give you a 1 second, and he's going to guide the man inside. Once he gets past the gatehouse, and the man is starting to make his way in towards his family, Sir Gregor's going to motion for you guys to follow him into the House of Respite.
I quickly ask Sir Gregor, are you sure you wouldn't prefer me to stay out here and keep a lookout in case they come back?
The brothers are on the walls. They'll ring out if we need anything.
It's what the servers are for.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You most certainly could.
Oh, sorry, I was still responding to Gregor. Your word didn't register. Oh, I'm a good.
Come on, we're wasting daylight. Let's talk about how we're going to go on this adventure.
Cullen is going to kind of trot in after. And the serving brothers up on the walls are very sharp. They're keeping an eye out. You feel like you're probably in good enough hands. They did warn in time the last time. Inside, the family has been sort of ushered around their own table. They're all talking to themselves, very panicked, still breathing kind of heavily. The kids are starting to bounce back already, as children sometimes do. But the mother is just fussing over them and just looking over them for injuries. And the father is looking at the mother and looking her over for injuries. And they're very thankful to be here, but still very worried. Sir Gregor calls you over to the other side of the room, not wanting to worry them. And Callan is sitting there with him. And he kind of looks at you. Well, seems like something's going on in the village, and I don't know if I'll get much clearer words out of him than that, or any of them than that, and I don't really want to bother him. You folks did well, and I appreciate your help. I'm hesitant to ask for more, but these people, I've been here 10 years now, and these people do mean something to me. I don't want to see them hurt. But we're also on a bit of a time limit here. Order policy is we lock the whole place up. If something's going on outside, I can give you till dusk. And then this place will lock down. And when I say lock down, I mean you ain't gonna get back in. I got my savings. I got some of the orders. Some of the order has, well, we collect things over the years, oftentimes off of adventurers who cause trouble in our houses. So I got a few things I can give you to help you out. And I'll pay you. I'll pay you a good 10 gold each. If you can at least figure out what's going on. If you can stop it, well, I can't pay you more than that, but I can give you a mark of the order. And anywhere you go, any house of respite you go to, Brother Knight will hear you, and he will help you however he can within the order code.
Can I do an insight check on if
Yeah,
that's
go right
truly how much she could offer us?
Go right ahead. You can do an insight check, or you could do a history check if you want.
Well, my insight is definitely my best stat, but I rolled a 3, so it's still just a 10.
It's hard to read. He's got that gruff. He's got a very gruff Eastern Continent vibe or Western Continent vibe. You probably haven't dealt too much with people from the Western Continent before you came here, but as far as you can tell, he's not lying.
What kind of things?
Not a lot here, but I do have a few things. And he's going to kind of usher you through this door here. You guys have walked through this door before, some of you, at the very least. Anyone who spent the night or gotten a room here, you've walked through and there's a hallway and there's rooms. This time you walk through and it's just an armory. There's no hallway. There's no bedrooms. It's just an armory. And he takes you over to a table by the side, and there's a few odds and ends, bits and baubles. He points at some of it. He's like, that's not going to help you much. That's a kettle that's always hot. That's a coin that always lands on tails. Gamblers are a real problem in some of these places.
Don't say.
Other little magical bits and bobs, but he pulls up a potion and shows it's very small. It's maybe just about 3 ounces of liquid in this vial. I'd say you get about 3 sips of this one, but anyone who takes a sip of it will feel just as if they had a good long night's rest. Totally recharged and ready to go. Yeah, it's better than coffee.
That sounds very useful indeed.
Yeah, that one actually came from a buddy of mine. Back when I used to actually go out and do the adventuring myself. Never had to use it, but, well, glad I didn't, because now you can. Over here, and he kind of reaches off a weapon rack, and he pulls out a longsword. This ain't much, but it will help. Lightly enchanted. We got it off of a mercenary who we think got it off of a knight, probably by ambushing him on the side of the road. He's in prison now. He ain't gonna use it, so I think this will help you. And he gives whoever wants to take this longsword. This is just a very basic +1 longsword. As for the rest of you, I don't.
Let's not all jump at it for once.
Alan's not taking a weapon as big as her.
It's true. It's roughly her size.
Yeah. Sova's got a -1 strength. He's not really interested in long swords.
Honestly, for the rest of you, I don't even know what you can do that I can help past that.
Do you have any enchanted arrows?
Roll me a percentile.
Okay. And now, is that just like you roll 1 die, or you roll one of these and a d10? Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
These never come up, so I'm excited, but I'm also...
I like percentiles. They're fun.
All right. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know what's supposed to be good or not, but
The
I
doubles
got...
are the 10 and the singles are the 1.
Well, I think I got a 10 on the D10 and an 80 on the other one. So I guess 90?
That's an 80 flat.
Oh, well then I have an 80.
80 flat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Kind of scratches his head for a minute. Oh, there was that ranger came through here a little bit ago. He died of, I think it was pneumonia, but he left his stuff. Let me see if I can take a look through there. And he goes through a chest at the side. We didn't really have a next of kin for any of this. Digging through, he pulls out this quiver of arrows, and he hands them to you. And there's 10 left in the quiver. You rolled pretty high, so you get quite a few. On the arrows is very intricately carved what looks like vines all the way along the shaft. And it doesn't take an Arcana check for you to guess that these are arrows of ensnaring strike.
Now, is that how they're called in the thing? Like if I look up arrows?
I made that up right now, but
Okay.
just look up the ensnaring strike spell or the ensnaring strike Oath of the Ancients ability. Either one of those.
Okay.
And then just mark 10 arrows, since I'm not making you track all of your arrows for a one shot.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I have been tracking them.
That's awesome. And if I ever play with campaign with you, that'll be great. But for a one shot,
All right. Then I added 10 arrows, and as applicable, I think I understand ensnaring shot. Like they have to make some kind of deck save, right? Or
yeah, they have to
get
make
stuck.
a deck save. As it's the arrow, it's not your ability modifier. I'm gonna say it's a DC 13. They have to make dexterity.
Okay,
save.
that's my DC anyway, so
Oh, perfect.
all good.
Excellent. And he kind of looks at the others like, I don't know, really. Well, and he kind of
Oh, sorry. As for Arios looking out upon the various treasures laid out before him, he walks over and picks up the coin that always lands on tails and says, I believe this will do.
that's gonna help you. I mean,
Why,
sure.
yes.
Go for it.
In a way, I think it will serve as a good reminder on the battlefield. I'm not about to leave things to fate, am I? I'll meet you guys outside.
Fair enough.
And he makes out the door of the treasures to go back to the gate, and if anyone else shows up, he's going to go with them. If not, he'll go alone.
Now, what about that rest of that bottle of wine for the road?
Well, you probably shouldn't be drinking it.
I
I'll
have a
tell you
very good tolerance.
I tell you what. You make it back before dusk. Tell me what's going on, or even stop what's going on. You drink free for the rest of your life. Within reason.
Ooh.
Okay, but what about one glass then for the road?
And we can do a glass of the road.
You don't happen to have like any other little healing potions or things? Because I can do a little bit of healing magic. I'm a little bird, but
Yeah, we can. I think so. And he kind of like starts ruffling around just on shelves. There is just all sorts of stuff in here, and a lot of it's clearly junk. But he does find some vials and hands them over, and he pulls out 3 vials. They're light blue in color. I think these are more or less what you're looking for, and they are potions of healing. They're not traditional potions of healing. They just do a flat 4 hit points automatically, no roll.
Okay.
And you have 3 of those.
excellent.
Anything else any of you, I mean, I can't promise I got it, but anything else any of you could think of?
Don't really think so.
All right.
I got my staff. It's good for hitting things.
Do you have
I noticed that.
horses?
Horses?
You want a horse? I can be a horse.
You
Sure.
can be a horse. What do you mean you can be a horse? You're a bird.
Well, I think
Oh,
just let her
Yeah,
be
she's
whatever
horse.
she wants to be, I suppose.
we're not gonna do it now. It doesn't last forever. So I can be a horse.
I mean, I can call up my horse, but he ain't gonna stick around long. Kind of snacks his fingers, and this.
But he's not going to be along
up
for.
here next to him. You got him for a couple hours. He'll get you there, but I can't. That's all I got. I got just him, and I'll let you borrow him.
You're
Next
going
to
to
him,
die in a couple hours? Is that
No,
what's-
we just. He goes basically. He goes back to heaven, so sort of, but not really.
Oh.
He's from there. Like he goes home.
Okay, horsey go home. I understand.
Yeah, basically. You got him for like 4 hours though.
Well then.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't stick around long enough. I'll get you back.
I mean, he'll get you to the village. It's not that far.
Yeah. So you're going to fly, I'm guessing you're already suited for this travel. What about the other lad that went out there? Yes, him. Does he have a method of fast movement? Faster movement?
Horses aren't that much faster.
Well,
Maybe he can run.
I'm just thinking on his exhaustion and whether or not we want him running, then going right into potential battle. But I mean, I'm sure he knows.
After a good run.
I'm sure he knows his limits. He'll be fine. That armor looks like he's used to wearing it.
Are any of you proficient in
set.
history or religion?
No.
You may roll that.
That's a 19 for a total of 21.
19. Okay, so when Sir Gregor said he's going to have to lock up, you've heard stories of houses of respite under siege. And if it's a dangerous enough situation, sometimes they sort of just fade away and then reappear somewhere else in the world a few months later, with all people inside intact. So you kind of gather what he says is he can give you till dusk to get back, as you have until dusk or the place is gone.
Right, so we better get to move on. Don't want to waste any more sunshine.
Wait, so how long until the time we have left?
It's late afternoon, you're in the tropics, it's summer, you've got a few hours left. It won't take long to get to the village. You'll have enough time to get there and get back for sure. You probably will have enough time to solve whatever the problem is if it's not too much for you. I'd give it about 4 to 5 hours until dusk.
All right.
That's practically an eternity. Let's go.
All right, folks. Well, Sarah, speed to you. We're all praying for you, and I hope to see you soon. And with that,
Sure we will.
Thank you.
You most assuredly will, and I will have the rest of that wine.
you've got a reason to come back. God dang it!
Don't go disappearing on us.
I mean, disappearing could be fun. Imagine you just disappear, reappear periodically, and start creeping people out.
It's not really what we do.
Ushering them through the door.
With that, you guys start heading out. I assume you pick up Arios at the gate. Behind you, the gates are closed, and you can hear them being barred. You do not suspect anything more than that as of yet. Sir Gregor is sitting up on the gatehouse watching you guys ride off. You don't see Kellen. You assume he's inside tending to the family and any other guests that might have had rooms. It is a pretty hot and sweaty day, and you are riding through functionally an island in the Caribbean for our viewers. It is warm, it is humid, and it is bright. The sun is out. It's late afternoon. The shadows are kind of getting long, but they're still very bright, and the sun is beating down on you. Those of you who have sweat glands are using them. The ride, though, is not very long. It's maybe half an hour to the village. Arios is walking, but you guys aren't exactly zipping along. You're letting him keep up, I hope. Maybe you're leaving him in the dust. That's your choice.
Oh, don't worry. If they're moving quickly, I guess I'd probably be at least a brisk jog if I must. But probably
That's
not
the
a
spirit.
full
You can do it!
Just like the trainer, just like a boxer's trainer in a car, like, keep going.
Yeah, Silver will use some thaumaturgy, be like, keep moving.
But it's not long until you reach the village. And the village is in a small bay. It's a small village and mostly small wooden huts. There's not a lot to see here. You gather there's maybe 100, 200 people who live here, and they survive mostly off of fishing and people stopping off along the way to larger islands and larger communities nearby. As you enter the village, all dirt roads, all wooden huts, it is dead silent. There's some tropical birds in the distance, and you can hear the waves rolling. You can hear the wind blowing. But you don't hear any voices. You don't hear any footsteps. You don't see any movement in the windows. You don't see any movement on the streets. It is eerily still. But you do see where there used to be a lighthouse. Any of you who traveled through the village, which I believe most of you have at some point, there used to be a lighthouse that guided ships into the bay. It's not there. Instead, there's this large, round, almost featureless tower made of white marble, and there's just one door facing out. What do you do?
I miss a lot of things, but I feel like that wasn't there before.
It's a very
Just as
impressive
much
dome.
many things. I feel like it hasn't been there before either. I think we should check it out. Do some looking around.
You said that we do
Alright,
see a door on it?
fine.
Like it's not. There's
There
not
is
like
a door.
Okay.
It's not totally featureless. There's just the one door.
That's adorable.
All right. I think the owl should try the door first.
I can try the door.
I was mainly joking after
I'll be
that
good
pun.
at it. And we'll see it also. And she will fly up to the door.
All right. Is she going to just try and open it?
No,
Knock on
she's
it?
gonna look at it first, try to see if there's anything magical going on with it.
Okay, make a
finish her.
investigation.
Yeah. She's going to cast guidance on herself first to get a d4 to add to that roll.
All right.
Which makes it a 21 total.
All right. Obviously this tower is magical. It doesn't take much. You can feel it in your tail feathers. This is weird. The door itself specifically does not seem any more magical, or you don't see anything that looks like a trap. Near as you can tell, it is just a door.
So the whole thing's magical, as we can kind of guess and kind of tell. The door doesn't seem particularly magical itself. Doesn't even seem to be trapped. I'm just gonna try opening it unless y'all got a better idea.
Well, if it's not locked, I can open it remotely. So that way, if there ends up being something, we'll be okay.
Oh. Well, by all means.
I'm
She'll sort of bounce away.
If I'm understanding this, it says if it's not locked, right? For thaumaturgy? An unlocked door. Okay, yeah. He's going to thaumaturgy it open.
Boom! Echoing across the village, the doors fly open and crack into the side of.
With a little dragon
Echoes
roar
out of that.
behind it.
Brilliant.
It echoes.
Hmm.
Echoes. It echoes. Nothing.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything else.
Seems safe enough. I'll take point.
Well, you know.
And oh, did you say something?
Oh,
else?
no, you're good.
Yeah. So my character will take the first step inside.
Weasel will follow behind.
Let's go.
As you walk in, you see it appears to be some sort of a floor plan / armory, and there are suits of armor standing around, and there's racks of weapons. But it's eerily silent still.
place may not
All right.
belong, but I like their interior designing.
As you
Good
move
time.
up
Start.
to there,
Oh, there's a map. Haha.
as you move right up to the end of the hallway there, these 4 suits of armor sort of turn their heads towards you. And there's an attack made against Arios, an attack made against myself with halberds.
With what? Oh, halberds.
Halberds, yes.
I heard bird, and I was like, there's more birds?
More birds? One of these halberds whistles out at Arios and right in front of him. You just happen to stop short, and it clangs into the floor in front of you. On the other hand, Lascelles, not having the best day. This halberd cracks into your shoulder, your human shoulder.
Your human shoulder.
And
I'm
digs into your
100%
plate
centaur,
armor.
thank you very much.
Your human-like shoulder. And it just cracks into your shoulder, doing a total of 11 points of slashing damage. And we're back in initiative.
Oh, my.
Okay, I need to roll again.
Oh, we gotta roll again. I was just sitting here, like, waiting.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I've invested in. 26.
Oh.
I hit natural 1, so that's fun.
Woo. All right. I will also, once you're done with your initiative, everyone gets to roll an insight check here.
Oh, nice. The other thing I've invested in.
And I will, in this case, if you roll below your passive insight, take your passive insight.
I got a nat 20, so 27.
Okay. All right.
The same as my passive insight.
My total is 14.
All right. So I know Silver's at the top, but 20 plus other than him. No? Okay. 15 to 20.
Initiative 15.
Should do 15. All right. 10 to 15.
Alan, what's happening?
I don't know.
5 to 10.
You got a 3 total.
Oh, gosh. And Arios, you had a 14, you said? Or 1?
Arius rolled a
Well,
natural 1.
14 was that insight thing.
Oh, the
but
insight
1
thing.
was
Right.
initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
So,
My turn to be in the doghouse after leading the charge.
Arios. All right, all of you who have rolled an insight, you may take as your lowest your passive insight. So if you roll under that, you can bump up to your passive insight for this one. If you have beat a 12, you notice very quickly that these suits of armor are not as disorganized as the ones you fought earlier.
Those were disorganized?
It feels like whatever is controlling these is probably a bit more on the ball the closer you got to the tower. And that's going to take us to the top of the order, which is Silver.
Okay, I have a quick question because
Sure.
of walls. Now, am I still technically in their range if I'm like catty corner? I don't know if that's actually the term of where I am, but
Kitty corner? In this case, I'd say you are, but they'd have disadvantage trying to reach around the wall to get you.
okay. I think I might just try and keep him there and have Blue try and move down here.
Okay. What is Blue's armor class?
He has a 16.
Okay. Please. Not quite enough. It was really close, though. Blue just gets out of the way as the halberd
Woo!
smashed down
Good job,
right
Blue.
where his tail was.
And then it's been over an hour since our last fight, right? Getting here?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to recast Hunter's Mark on the guy straight in front.
Alrighty.
So Hunter's Mark is cast, and then we're going to roll an attack on that guy.
Alright.
And that is a nat 1.
Oh, your arrow just
Why?
lands in the marble behind it. It was a powerful arrow. It sticks into the marble. Didn't hit, though.
Okay.
Anything else
Disappointment
this round?
fills him, but he's going to stay where he is.
Alright, Lisel.
Okay, she is going to take a swing at the one that hit her.
Alright.
With her
That would be
long
this one.
sword. That is a natural 20.
Ooh, let's go.
With smite as well on top of it.
Alright.
Because that was quite a hit that she took, and she's not very pleased. That is 16 for this regular sword damage. And then for the smite... Ooh, that's really good. That'll be 29 points of smite damage.
Rather put out, your centaur friend with the longsword just cleaves straight through diagonally through this suit of armor. The halberd is still lodged in her chest plate as this piece of armor just falls apart. And the halberd eventually clatters onto the ground next to her.
Yeah, serves you right. And then for my bonus action, I will channel divinity, inspiring smite. So all of us will get temporary hit points of 14. 14 temporary hit points to all of us.
Let's go. All right. Anything else this turn?
That is all.
All right. These suits of armor are going to go now. And let's see. Two of them are going to attack Arios, and one of them is going to attack Risel. So the ones that attack Arios, we've got a 14 to hit.
That'd be a negative.
All right. A 15 to hit.
That would still be negative.
All right. And the one attacking LaSalle. Oh, that's a lot more. That's a 23 to hit. Man, you are just not. The dice don't like.
That hits.
But it's not a critical this time, so it won't do nearly as much. And that will do 3 points of slashing damage as this one reaches out with its halberd and cuts you across the face. Bringing up Owlin.
Oh, okay. Once again, we're going to cast Shillelagh on Quarterstaff.
All right.
But then, let's see. We're going to cast, yeah. We're going to cast, Ice Knife at one of these guys up here.
Right, all right.
That is a 18 to hit.
Okay. That will hit. Which one are you hitting?
We'll go with The one right in front of Liesel.
Gotcha.
So that is a D10. Where's my die? There we go. It takes 4 piercing, and
All
then
right.
I need it and the one next to it to make a dexterity saving throw.
One of them rolled a 16, one of them rolled a 7.
Awesome. The one that rolled a 7 is gonna take 10 cold damage as
All
the
right.
ice shard explodes.
All right. This one makes it save. Manages to turn its back, most of the ice bouncing off of it. This one, very focused on Liesel, still pulling its halberd back, is just riddled with shards of ice. Holes all over the armor, even as the ice is melting before your eyes. It's still standing, but after both getting hit with the first ice knife and the exploding shards, it's not looking so hot.
Serves you right for giving us the cold shoulder.
Command unrecognized.
I
It
haven't
has been
introduced myself. I don't suspect you to recognize me.
Sure. And that's going to bring up Arios.
Well, my feathered friend sped things along by confirming that you're no different from the rest. Let's see how you like my warhammer. And he'll go ahead and make his attack against the one that I've just barely managed to not be hit by, which is, the one in the corner, I guess. And D20, 19. This is my night, people. Okay. So that's 1d8, or rather just 8 flat,
It's
and then
8.
another d8 is 6, so that's 14, and then my hit bonus, my damage bonus is 5, so 19 bludgeoning.
19 bludgeoning. All right. You crunch in one of the sides of this thing. It's still standing. It doesn't look like it wants to keep standing, but it is, in fact, still standing at this point. Any other actions on your turn?
I look back and to it was the Rosalind, right?
Rose?
What was your Bo? What was your character, Bo?
Silver?
Silver. Sorry, I don't know where I got that from. I just swore I heard that somewhere. I'm such a
No,
dork.
you're good.
Anyway, so Silver, he glances back to Silver and says, as we have an opening if you care to take it. And like just mentioning to, take this guy out. He's literally on its last legs, that sort of thing.
And that will bring us to Silver's turn.
Okay. Silver does acknowledge what he's saying. I think what I'm going to do, so bonus action, because I already have Hunter's Mark out there, he's going to have his bonus action to tell Blue to take the bite attack on this guy. So Blue's going to move up and then chomp.
Okay.
So let's see. Come on, Blue. Oh yeah, it's 16.
16 will hit.
All right. And then that is a 6 damage.
6 points of damage. Tiny little fangs bite into the arm piece of this. Does some damage. Not quite as much as you would expect, but it does some damage.
Y'all keep going. I'm just going to try to get some light in here.
Okay. So he had that happen, and then he's going to, I guess, he'll shoot at it. Oh wait, no, he's in melee range with it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna actually, he does have a short sword. Can I have him swipe at it with a short sword or with
Yeah.
the swapping? Okay, cool. So
yeah, you
he's
can swap. 2 things as a free action, so you can put
Okay,
the bow
cool.
away.
Okay, he's gonna short sword swing at it,
All right.
and that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, so that is going to be. He's gonna have Blue take his reaction to infuse it with lightning.
Okay.
So that is going to be 1 slashing. Oh wait, no, not 1. It would be 4 slashing, and then 5 lightning at it.
Just enough.
Whew.
Right short sword, and you put like a dent in it. You feel like probably not as much damage as you were hoping for as far as that goes. But then the lightning charge blows through it, and the breastplate that you struck flies backwards into the room from the force, while the arms, legs, and helmet are just sitting there until they collapse into the ground beneath it, ending that suit of armor.
Nice. So then he's gonna have Blue take his step back there behind him,
All right.
and that will be his turn.
All right, Lucille. Centaur.
Well, we're gonna come up to this gentleman in front of us.
All right, as you try to move forward,
And we're
you
gonna
are attacked twice as reactions.
Oh, dang.
Just from moving, not from leaving
From
range of something?
From entering into a certain space. Neither of them hit, however, so you move on.
Well, I don't much care for that. We're gonna see if we can actually hit
I'm
something.
upset you guys thought about hitting me.
That would be a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And that's 5 points of damage.
All right. Again, you strike, you do damage, not quite as much as you were hoping to.
That is my turn.
All right. And that will bring them up. They are none too fond of you doing that,
Oh,
but I think only one of them is going to attempt to attack you. And that will be a 16 to hit. Does that beat your armor class?
Nope.
Nope. Scrapes off of your hindquarters, your armored hindquarters, shing, ringing through the hallway. The second one is going to attempt to attack Arios. And that will be a 15 to hit Arios.
As before, 15 isn't quite there yet.
Deftly parried it with your shield, just knocking it out of the way. You begin to all hear additional heavy footsteps. Sounds like they're coming downstairs. Owlin, your turn.
Okay. We're going to fly over here. 1, 2. And come help my friend Liesel take out this
As you
guy.
cross through this square, one of them attempts to spear you with its halberd. And that will be a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Ooh.
4.
With my reaction, I will impose disadvantage using my shield.
All right. That will be a 16 to hit.
Still hits.
All right. You take 6
Valiant
points of
effort.
slashing damage.
tried. Don't
And
forget,
you
yeah.
are-
I appreciate it.
Stuck here.
That's
Well,
rude.
That only hurts your temporary hit points, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh yeah, she's fine. She's annoyed, but she's fine.
I'm trying to picture how that looks since you were flying over and then you just got hit and then just immediately ground yourself.
Okay. And then for action, we're going to use the don't have much good range stuff right now. That's okay. Can I attempt to get unstuck?
No, your movement has been moved to 0 for the turn.
Okay, cool. Then just do the dodge action.
Okay. You notice from where you are that there are more armored figures coming down these stairs up here, and one that you can see out in front.
Oh, I didn't see those over there. That might change something.
You couldn't have seen them before. Well, you just moved to where you could see them. So
Yeah.
if you had something you wanted to do with them, you could take that action instead of the dodge action. I would want it.
Oh. No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Arios, you are up.
All right. So we now know that we've got these guys coming from over here. I think it might actually be worth setting up for them.
Do we all know that, or is it just Owlin? Like, did she tell
Owlin's
us,
she'll-
or can we
the
hear
one who
him?
can see them from where she is.
Okay.
I'll shout something out about him. There's more coming! Over here! At least 3!
All right.
Downstairs!
I think I'll have my character. How many spaces? Okay, I guess I'd have to go around anyway, but let's see. So 5. I guess maybe at first I should take disengage so that these guys can't bot me on the way out.
Okay.
And then we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that makes sense.
All right.
And
over
Arios,
here, you can now see more clearly the opponent's available.
Oh no.
Wait, is that 30? That looks way less than 30.
oh, sorry. I'm used to counting it as like just side and upways. I don't
technically,
usually think
it's-
about the diagonal.
The diagonal is supposed to be done differently, but Roll20 doesn't measure it correctly, so I usually just let it go. It's one of those things that's not worth fighting about. Technically, in traditional, it would be for moving diagonally, it would be 5, 15, 20, 30. Because of just the mathematics of moving diagonally versus straight on a square grid. Roll20 doesn't measure it that way, so I usually don't enforce that
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
if
understandable.
I'm using Roll20.
So before the end of my turn, Arios will say, hey to them, the numbers of reinforcements look a little more than even we could handle. Handle. Let's get this done.
Then we shall die gloriously in battle.
Well, I don't know about that part, but we can see what we're doing.
Your characters are always that guy.
Wanting to live? I'm sorry.
I don't know about that.
He's not fleeing. Death isn't his first option.
All right. That's gonna go top
It
of
is
the
an
order.
option.
It is an option. Top of the order is Silver. What do you got?
Oh, wait, I'm Silver. Sorry, I completely blanked. So
Yeah, because you're Rosalind now. This is
Oh,
your new name, your new life.
Rosalind.
I'm not used. I'm not. All right, he's going to bow attack at the hunter's marked one.
You got it.
Oh, dang it. That's only gonna be a 15, which I'm pretty sure misses.
15 hits.
Oh, Oh, dang. Nice. So that's going to be a D8, a D6, and then it's going to be infused with lightning again. So another D6.
All right.
So that is 6 lightning damage. And then 10 piercing damage.
Okay. That is enough. Once again, strike this thing. The lightning bolts go all the way through it, and like an overloaded, it is in fact some sort of an automaton. It just and then clatters into a bunch of pieces of armor.
Okay, nice. So then he's going to move this way with him
Okay,
falling.
as you move through there, you take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
17.
At what point? That hits. Then I
You
moved
take
right
it.
here?
Right here.
Okay.
And that will be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that will go right to my temporary hit points. So I'm down to
And
1.
your movement moves to 0. So
Okay.
you're stuck where you are.
Sounds good. I feel like I had an idea of a bonus action, but now I can't remember what it was. I need to. So if temporary hit points are done, you still have to make a con save, right? Or no?
What do you mean?
So I got hit and temporary hit points went down. I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark. So
yes.
okay.
Yes, you still have to make a Constitution saving throw. I think because it didn't click into your actual hit points, I'll just say it's a 10.
What was it before?
It would have been,
It would have been a 10 anyway.
It would have been half. It would have been the 7. So it would have been half.
It would have been half or 10, whichever one's higher.
closer.
Yeah,
it's
so
10.
it would have been 10. But he rolled a 2.
Oh, and with that, like, it just jostles you in such a way that you kind of, and you just lose track of your working memory for a second. And whatever phrase you were repeating in your head to keep that up, you lose it just long enough that your Hunter's Mark melts away.
Okay. Don't want to have him do anything until then. So that'll be his turn.
Okay. Lisel.
Liesel's gonna try to finish off this guy right in front of me.
Beasley. Okay.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Actually, that's a 21. I was wrong.
No,
It'll
man.
hit a
Well,
little
now
bit
it doesn't
harder.
hit. You gotta hit,
Harder
like, there's
than
a
accurate, but-
section you got. Yeah.
There's a little gray area.
It's some non-Newtonian armor. The harder you hit, the less likely it is to do damage.
One day, you're gonna fight that in my game.
I believe it.
It's already that is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Your longsword cleaves into this thing. Doesn't quite destroy it, but it is rickety.
Dang it. Yeah, she's gonna risk it anyway. She's gonna try to leave this guy for the 2 behind her.
We can take it.
Okay, that is going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses. She
Once again,
leaves.
just glancing off of your breastplate.
And she's gonna charge straight up to this one.
Okay.
And bonus action, since I charged, I think I can attack it with my hooves.
Okay. As you enter into this spot, you do take additional attacks of opportunity from the halberdiers behind him.
They blend in with the floor.
One
They
of which
do.
hits. Yeah. I was having trouble finding icons for these guys. One of which hits.
Animated armor of the floor. What is your wisdom?
For an additional 6 hit points, or 6 points of slashing damage. Your movement is moved to 0, but that's not really a concern.
She's where she wants to be.
Yep. And you may
Um,
take your attack.
I think if I'm reading this correctly, I have to hit this guy with a attack, not just have hit with an attack. So I don't think I can actually make that the hoof attack.
I'm
for
not
some reason.
familiar particularly with centaurs, so I will take your word on it.
Yeah, it says if you move at least 30 feet straight toward a target and then hit it with a melee attack on the same turn, you can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against the target with your hooves.
Okay.
So, sounds like I would have had to hit this particular guy.
Yeah. All right. That is going to bring up these animated armors. This one is going to try to hit Silver,
Oh no.
and that is going to be a 17 to hit.
That again just hits because I was already hit gold last time, I believe.
And that is going to be 12 points of slashing damage as it brings its halberd down across your chest.
Okay, so that's gonna be and 11.
And then the fun begins. These are going to hold the formation they are in. None of them are going to move. All 3 of these are going to attack Liesl.
My gosh.
Liesl?
So that's a 17, a 20, and not going to hit. I believe only one of those hits, correct? The 17 doesn't hit, right?
He may be frozen, but 20 is the AC, I believe.
Okay. Luckily, it was this one up front, and that one didn't roll well for a total of 4 hit points. Still with us, Josh?
There we go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
There we go.
Yes.
Gotcha. You just took 4 hit points as this one in front punches out and just strikes you right in your more human-like stomach. Kind of knocking the wind out of you, but it's not that bad. You've had worse. The other 2 halberds miss you. You deflect one. The other one bounces off of your elbow armor. Just ping, push it off to the side with a nice high elbow block. And these archers are all gonna shoot Arios, I think, because he's very easy to hit where he's. That's a 19, a 12, and a 15. I believe only one of those hit, correct?
That is correct.
All right.
We have a
And you
very
take 2 points of piercing damage as one of those arrows just, it hits you in the shoulder. Your armor absorbs it, but that's gonna bruise.
I'm sorry, what
The
is
other
it?
2 arrows fly wide.
What is happening with this damage? I took like over 20 damage from 2 hits, and now you're getting 4s and 2s?
I'm telling you, it's my night. It's my night.
Silver, real quick, what's your roll? What would I call this? Roll a history check. History or Arcana, whichever one's higher.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not beyond bright, so neither of them are good.
That's all right. You don't have to beat much.
He's got an 8.
An 8? Even with an 8, you've been around. You know more or less how magic works. You do a little bit of it yourself. And you can tell that these armor suits are kind of clunky. They can hit hard, but they might not be able to shoot straight.
Question, could I borrow any of that nat 20 insight from earlier for this information? Because he got the exact same information as everyone else at 12.
I mean, yeah. What's your passive insight?
17.
17? Yeah. You can tell just looking at the way these things move. The ones that hit probably hit hard. The melee ones, especially the halberdiers, you can tell seem to be a little bit more advanced. The other ones are basically just punching and grabbing. The crossbows, you can tell they're not great shots. If they hit, it'll hurt, but they're not great shots.
All right.
That is going to
Lisa
bring
didn't
up,
notice any of that because she got an 11.
that's going to bring up Aulin.
Okay, Alan's going to we're good. Lisa, how you looking?
Pretty bloody.
Cool. Then
Not
we're
quite
going
rough,
to
but pretty bloody.
then we're gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Ooh, nice.
Perfect.
We're gonna center it. Let's see. Let's say 10-foot radius, if I'm correct. Yes, okay. So we're gonna center it on this guy right here and just get as many of them in there as we can.
All right, that should get all of them.
I need Constitution saving throws from them all.
Okay.
Ooh, and we
is
roll good
the
damage on that.
Worst stat. Oh, all right. So top archer, furthest one up to the top of the stairs. That's a nat 20 for a 22. Next archer rolls a 17. Oh my gosh. Next archer rolls a 9.
Okay.
Left halberdier rolls a 21. Oh my gosh. Right halberdier
The
rolls
con
a
is
4.
not the way.
Hey,
rolls a 4.
I mean,
It is
I
just a
love
plus
this
3
spell.
dice rolls.
Left armor rolls a 21. Oh my god. I gotta get another die. I'm doing too good. Right
Okay.
armor rolls a 5. So the ones
Well-
that did not score well were this one, and this one.
okay, the ones that rolled below a 13 take 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
The other ones
You
take
see-
6.
This armor, just like, it's not rust. At first it looks like rust, but then you look and it's just this brown lichen that is actually eating away at the corners of the armor. This archer does not make it. The two
Squishy.
others that rolled pretty low did not do well. They're still up and standing. They're not feeling great. The others are doing okay.
And then Liesel, you can roll one of your unspent hit dice and regain that plus 3.
Excellent. That is 10 hit points. Back.
Excellent.
Not bad, not bad. All right, is that everything?
She looks much better than she did a moment ago.
Good.
Just blood dripping out of your nose actually goes back up your nose. It's a very strange feeling.
Yeah, that's all I could do. Don't have a good bonus action for this, so.
All right, Arios, you're up.
Right. Looking around the room, is there anything of like note around here in terms of maybe like if there's furniture or?
Yeah, there's some weapon racks along the way. There's no couches or tables or anything like that. You gather this is probably not exactly a greeting room. It's probably more of a room to deal with people like you who show up uninvited. But there's some weapon racks and there's some sconces on the walls.
Gotcha. I think I would like to knock over the nearest weapon rack in order to make something of a makeshift spot of cover for our backliners.
Okay. There's one right in front of you. You can it's not great cover, but it would probably give quarter cover just for the various weapons and shields and whatnot on it. And you probably don't need to knock it over so much as just rearrange it.
Yeah, sure. I'll take some time to rearrange it.
Okay. That will be an action for you to do.
Sure thing.
All right. Let me just pull up something of an icon here to describe that there is now a little bit of cover here.
Loot.
Yeah. As you rearrange one of the weapon racks, if you're behind that, you'll have roughly quarter cover.
All
And
right.
that's
And
That's like a +2
okay.
to
Cool.
your armor class.
yep. And now that our backliners are good, I'm gonna go ahead and move over here to try and hold the front line.
Okay. As you move into range of that halberdier, you do take an attack of opportunity,
Try me.
which is
I'm gonna have
15. That
nightmares
will
about
not
these
hit.
halberdiers.
The 15s were strong, but AC was stronger.
Yeah. You guys got some pretty good tanks in your party.
Good.
Is that everything?
Yep. My only bonus action is healing, and I'm fine.
All right. Silver, top of the round.
All right.
This guy
So
is still barely standing. Just
yeah.
saying.
And he's a problem. So he's gonna try and shoot it with the bow.
All right.
Okay. This should be a hit. It's 8 plus 7, 25. 18 plus 7. It's 25, not 8.
That will very much hit.
Okay, and then with that, he's not doing Hunter's Mark this time, but he is going to do the other mark he likes. Favored foe. He's gonna favorite it, and that's gonna be a D4, and then he's gonna get the lightning charge. So
All right.
hopefully
I'm
this
going to
does...
tell you right now, unless you roll all ones.
Okay, well I got
So roll
8.
and just, yeah, okay. This is your third kill of the night. As much as you've been complaining about how hard they hit, and they've been messing you up a bit, this is your third kill of the night, as the arrow just ping right into the shoulder piece, which falls off, and the armor kind of looks at it as the rest of its arm falls off, and then it looks at its left arm as the rest of that arm falls off, and then it just collapses into a pile of armor.
Thank goodness. Then he's gonna move over here behind the cover and have Blue join him on this side. And I think that would be everything that he's doing. Yeah.
All right. Liesel, you're up.
Alrighty, swinging at the guy in front of me.
Swing, baby, swing.
That's not gonna hit. That is a 10.
And does not. It parries your blow like some sort of a boxer, a little more sluggish than like an actual monk or a proper pugilist of some sort, but easy enough if you strike down and just ping pushes it to the side, whiffing past the rest of its body.
She laughs. But that is her turn.
All right, that will bring up the animated armors, 2 of which are going to attack Liesel, 2 of which are going to attack Arios. We'll do Liesel first. That is a 20
Just hits.
and a 18.
Misses.
All right. So first one was just punching out at you for, that's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The halberd poking up over its shoulder, though, you're able to parry. In doing that, you leave yourself open just enough to take a left hook across your face. The other 2 are going to attack Arios. And that is a 9, which will not hit. That's a natural 1. Man, Arios is just having a night. Both deflects the halberd, but then also kind of steps offline, and a nasty right hook with a spiked gauntlet just goes past your face, not quite hitting you. The crossbowmen, however, are also going to target Arios again. This one, something odd happens. The eye slit glows a sickly green for a moment. Both of them take their shots. That is going to be a 14 to hit, which I believe is a miss. And that is going to be a 20 to hit with the crossbow.
Yeah, that one will hit.
That one will hit. You should take 1 piercing damage, but then there's also just a shock of force that comes out of the crossbow bolt, and you take an additional 4 points of force damage. And then this is going to move up around the corner out of sight.
Funnily enough, I still haven't taken any real damage. This has all been temp.
All right. And that would be Owlin.
I think you're muted.
You might be muted.
Thank you. I've just been sitting here talking to myself. That's a good time.
Oh, I feel
It's
so
the
bad
best
now.
company.
Quick, make a
What?
pun.
I'm always wonderful. So, we are going to just do some movement. We'll take the dash action to get up close. Actually, I don't need to. We'll come up here.
All right. You are going to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity.
Cool. We love those.
One's both. That was a 4 and a 2, so I don't care what their bonuses are. They're not going to hit you. Swooping as a great horned owl, just graceful, slow, but also just hard to hit. These halberds poke into the air and just miss you.
And then we're going to swing at we'll swing at this guy, the one that's been hitting Liesel the most.
All right.
With my nice shillelagh staff, that is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
I like this dice, it's doing a lot of damage. That's 10.
10 points of damage. You crunch one of its arms in. And for funsies, why don't you roll a percentile die real quick?
Okay. That is a 83.
83. All right. Yeah, you crunch one of its arms in, and it can no longer operate that arm.
Yeah.
Still
Ooh.
standing, but not moving so well.
Excellent.
All right. Anything else this turn?
That's all.
Alrighty. And that will bring up Arios.
Nice. Well, let's see. I suppose step 1 is to just take out the foe before me, so I will go ahead and swing. D20. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that an 8 is gonna miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your hammer just ping, ding, 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 rings off of its helm. You didn't get enough power behind it to actually do the damage you were hoping.
Yeah. And obviously I can't knock down any more weapon racks, so I will just stand here and make sure they don't get at silver.
All right. Speaking of silver, what you gonna do?
All right, quick question. So is this one the one that's with the broken arm?
Yes.
Okay. Now, for this one, is it considered behind cover being behind this guy?
No.
Okay. Then Silver is going to use one of his ensnaring arrows, and
okay.
he's going to shoot at the background person there.
All right.
All right, let's see. Come on. 9.
Well, you couldn't have all wins all night. This arrow goes past and it strikes into the stairs behind this thing, and you just see vines leap out of the arrow, wrapping around the staircase, but not grabbing anything useful.
Okay. Well, since everyone else has moved up, he's just gonna move over one and then move Blue over by him. And yeah. You go, guys.
Oh, we got this.
All right, Liesel.
Alrighty. Surprise, surprise, we're gonna swing at the guy in front of me. That is much better than last time. That's a 20-something to hit.
Let's go, that'll hit.
Doing 11 points of damage.
Okay, that is going to be enough. After Owlin's strike, your follow-up strike is going to just... It cuts at first, and then it starts to crumple as you lose enough energy with your edge to keep cutting through steel, but though it still just crunches in almost like a tin can. You also sense that some of the magic leaving it might be having an odd vacuum effect as it just falls to the floor, clattering.
Nice
into
one.
pieces.
Excellent. That is my turn.
All right, no movement.
He just wants those opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Opportunity attacks. She's got to move in eventually.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just take that step forward.
All right.
Oh,
Neither of those hit. That's a 4 and a 7. So parrying your way in, like the veteran warrior you are, you get up right close to the halberdiers. And that will be their turn now. One of them is going to attack you, Liesel, the one directly in front of you. And that is a 10 to hit, which I'm pretty sure doesn't. The next one is going to attack Alwyn. And that is going to be a 7 to hit, which I know you're not a fighter, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
she does have a better armor class than a 7.
And then the unarmed set of armor is going to attack Arios with a 20 to hit,
Yeah, that'll do it.
which will do 8 points of damage, bludgeoning. Boom, right across, right to your jaw.
Congratulations, you've actually dealt 1 point of damage to my actual health.
Oh no, what will I do?
Oh
This-
no.
This crossbowman is going to shoot at Alwyn.
I just pictured the Ace Ventura thing when he had the arrows in his knees.
You. And this one is going to peek around the corner, take another shot at Arios. For... That's a 15, which we've pretty well established does not hit. And
Yep.
then it's going to move back around the back of the stairs. And that's going to take us back to Alwyn. I didn't skip
Oh.
anybody, right? I feel like I'm rolling through this pretty quick.
No.
All right.
Well, it helps
gonna-
when many of the armors are down.
It does.
We're gonna whack this guy.
All right.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
That is 9 damage.
9 points of damage. As once again, you hit and leave a big dent in the side of this thing.
Ooh.
Anything else on your turn?
They seem to be retreating. At least those crossbowmen. Getting out of the way. That's all.
All right.
That's all. End transmission.
Over. Arios, you are up.
All right. Yeah. I guess, if at first you don't succeed, swing again.
Yeah, the spirit.
20. Well, at least it's better than last time. 12.
12 will not hit. Once again,
Uh.
you swing in with that hammer and it just goes ping with a wide parry, kind of like scooping the hammer out of the way.
Oh dear.
Any movement? Any bonus actions?
Let's see. Not really any bonus actions. Like, I guess I could try moving. I've been stuck here for too long. I'm gonna actually see if I can't get closer to the guy in green. So, at which point would I
The
start
bottom
getting...
of the stairs are here.
Oh. Maybe instead of trying to push my way through, I could set myself up under the stairs, and then next turn I could try to vault them or something.
Okay.
So, is this too much, or is this right, or?
See, the stairs go up about a story, so it's like around there would probably be your best spot to try and vault.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll basically just circle my opponent.
Okay. I think they've used all their reactions.
I think they used it
No,
on...
they just went. They just
Oh.
went. So they got their reactions back, and they didn't use them on Outland. So one of them does hit you with a 19 plus.
Gotcha. And how much
Total
am I taking? 4? 4.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, 9. Nice.
Now you feel our pain.
And you're actually locked here. You lose your movement.
Aw.
You try to run in, and it just braces this halberd, and you run into it. It actually does pierce your armor a little bit and poke you underneath. It's not a vital area, but you're probably bleeding, and you're kind of stuck there on the end of the halberd. Top of the order will bring up Silver.
All right, Silver is going to try his luck at just attacking the archer, get him out of the way. So
Alright.
that's who he's aiming at. So come on, Silver, you got this. Okay, cool. 25.
25 will hit.
All right, and that's gonna be just the D8 from the bow, and then lightning infused damage. All right, so that's 7 piercing, and then 1 lightning.
Little ripple of electricity runs through it. Not quite as much as you're used to, but it did something. Crossbowman kind of jolts a little bit. Still standing. Not looking great.
All right, and I think I'm gonna say that's his turn.
All right. Liesel.
Alrighty, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll take a swing at the halberdier immediately in front of her.
All right.
That is 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
And that is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You shear off. Actually, no, the other one was the one that Outland hit. We've already destroyed that one. You shear off one of this thing's arms, decreasing its functionality by just doing so much damage in a single hit.
Nice. That's
Any
my
other-
turn.
All right. And that is going to be their turn. This thing is going to take a swing at you with its one arm holding a halberd. And that's going to be a 16, which does not hit.
Shield up.
This one is going to try and hit Arios, who he already currently has kind of pinned on the end of his halberd. And that is not going to hit either. And this little piggy, is going to take a swing at Outland, because Outland's been kind of tearing it up.
Hee
This is going to be a 24 to hit.
You know, somehow that just hits.
I'm gonna use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
All right.
My shield.
Teamwork.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
That one's gonna miss. For reasons unknown.
Can't save them all.
For a grand total of 11 points of bludgeoning damage, as this thing just cracks you in your little hollow bones.
Oh, we're finally taking real damage, so.
And
You're welcome, guys.
Archer number
Seriously.
1 is going to also shoot at Alwyn.
I would be
That
at
would
4
be
HP without that temporary hit points.
That'll be a 14 to hit.
That's my armor class.
Oh, just hits. For a total of 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This one is going to come around the corner and take another shot at Arios for a 18 to hit.
That just hits.
All right. For a total of 11 piercing damage.
Oh,
With
goodness.
that, the green haze out of its visor goes away.
I see. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'll just second wind on my turn, but oof.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that will bring up Alwyn.
Okay. Let's see. We're going to take another whack at this one. We gotta get rid of these guys and move on. That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And we love some max damage for 11.
Oh. Yeah. That will bring him very low. Just standing. It is like staggering. Actually, roll a percentile for me.
That's a 36.
36. You don't seem to do any particularly hindering damage, but it is not standing very steady.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I think that's all we're gonna do. Yeah.
All right. And that will bring up Arios.
All right, Arios is going to go ahead and follow up on Owlin's attack with one of his own. So we
Alright.
roll that 20. Ah, finally, a good roll. Let's see, that would be 23.
23 will hit, and you don't need to roll damage. I know you're going to do enough to... You just strike this thing, and it's almost like battering away a straw man at this point. It just goes... and falls over, collapsing into a bunch of pieces.
Yeah, and in any case, after his foe has fallen, he takes that moment of that small victory to take a breath and invigorate himself, know that he can do this. And so that will be my second wind. So let's see then. D10. 7 plus 3, so he heals up 10 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. And that will take us to the top of the order. Silver. Finish these guys off for me.
Yeah, all of them at once.
All of them at once. Take care.
All right, so he is going to... I think he's going to try another ensnaring arrow, but on this one, because if I recall, this one hasn't taken anything.
All right.
All right, so come on, ensnaring arrow. I believe in you. Dirty 20.
Yeah! Yeah.
All right, that will hit, and I do believe that's a dexterity save.
Yeah, I have the spell brought up. It is a strength save.
Strength save. Oh, they're better at that, but not that
Darn.
much better. That much better. It does not make the save.
Oh, okay, cool. So
4 plus 3 is still not going to make that save.
yeah, so it is now considered restrained.
All right.
But so for the other damage though, it is 5 lightning damage to 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it's at the start of its turn, it would take 1d6 piercing damage from the ensnaring. And that will be his turn.
All right.
But things also have advantage on attacking it.
Yes, that is true. And I believe it can still take attacks.
Yeah, it just has 0 movement.
Yeah. 0 movement, advantage against it.
But it could use its
Disadvantage on
action to try
action.
and break free.
Certainly could. Certainly could. That is going to bring up Liesel.
So it's the one on the left that's
The
restrained?
one to the left
Yeah.
of you is just covered with thorny vines, and it's kind of struggling against them. It seems like it's a pretty good attack right now.
Yep. We're going to make the most of that and make a
Will be an
strike against it with advantage. It is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh, minimum damage though. That's only 5.
Okay. You hit, and it kind of like your sword actually kind of gets cushioned a little bit by the vines, not doing what you were hoping, but you still hit it. Damage is damage.
That it is, and that's
You've been
my
around
turn.
enough battlefields to know any little bit matters. That will bring up their turn.
So that one takes
These
4 piercing.
4 additional piercing damage. Okay. Not
Nice.
looking hot. These 2 halberdiers are going to just both try to pin. Let's see. They're both going to try to pin Liesel with their halberds. And 17 is a miss, correct?
Correct. That misses.
All right, so both of them miss. Halberds whistling through the air past you. You're parrying them quickly. The archers are both going to try to shoot Arios. Oh, ho ho! About time. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I think Eros is at like max health now. So,
No, I'm not at max.
okay, well, you're pretty close. You're getting there.
Oh gosh, that is going to be 14 points of piercing damage as one of the crossbow bolts just boom, thunks into your chest.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. All right. I am bleeding quite heavily. I'm down to like 3 hit points. Oh boy.
That brings up Owlin.
Okay. Let's see, my people are looking kind of rough. So for my bonus action, we're going to bring up my spirit totem. That's a unicorn. So a big spectral unicorn appears in the space and sheds an aura. I'm just gonna center it on myself because that'll still get everybody.
Okay.
And me and my allies gain advantage on all ability checks made to detect creatures in this aura. And then if I cast a spell to restore hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, every creature of my choice also regains hit points equal to my druid level. So,
okay.
bringing
that's fun.
that up, and then we're going to cast a healing word on Arios. That's gonna be not a whole lot of stuff. That's max.
Oh,
7 plus 3, you get 10 HP back. Everybody in our party gets 3 HP back.
nice.
So do I get a total of 13? Or
You get a total of 10. 7 from the healing word, 3 from the aura effect.
Okay. Better than before.
It's about the most I can do.
She's giving it all she's got. I think that's a very
I'm not
effective
gonna be
healing
fine, the-
method.
Washes off.
That's really good.
How long does this
That's-
unicorn stick around for?
Stays up for a minute.
Nice. That's a really cool feature.
That's good.
Hey.
That's up there with Life Cleric.
Shepherd watches over its sheep.
Sheeple.
Never been compared to a sheep before.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Oh,
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I think that's all she can do. Oh. So yeah, she just has a little spectral unicorn beside her. She's just gonna reach up and pet it.
All right. Arios, you got a little breathing room. What do you want to do with it?
Oh, nice. It's my turn again.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'd hate to disappoint my ally by not continuing, so I would like to step forward and show Mr. Tangled here what for.
All
So
right.
this is rolled with advantage, right?
It is. And they both try to stab you and miss as you move in.
Nice. So then, my better roll was 15 and then plus 5, so dirty 20.
That will hit.
All right, and then for damage roll, it looks like it's 11.
And you just ping, like almost like a baseball bat. You catch the helmet and fling it all the way across the room as the rest of the armor mid-strike collapses into a heap.
Surprisingly worthy, but I'm back.
You got
All
this.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's all I got.
All right, top of the order, Silver.
All right, Silver's aiming for this archer again. We're back to that.
Go for it.
That
Go
guy.
for it.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 7 is a 26.
Definitely gonna hit.
Alrighty. So that is 3 lightning damage and 5 piercing damage.
All right. You hit this thing. You've hit this one before, if I recall. I think
Yeah, I shot at it. Well,
the other one hasn't been hit yet.
yeah, the one that kept
I've got hit
hiding.
points. I just
This guy
forgot to
kept
label it.
hiding away. So
Yes.
so that one got missed.
So working off of those hit points, you finish this one off too. You actually pin the helmet to the staircase as the rest of the armor falls underneath it.
Aha.
Movement, bonus actions.
Nah, he's still feeling good back here. You know, he's got some cover. He's got that range. He's got his Drake. He's good.
Look, if you got a good spot, you got a good spot. You know.
What the comforts of society and the hard work of others does to a man.
Hey, he's putting in hours. He'd snare and strike that foe.
All right,
Fine,
Liesel,
well,
you,
even for the cover.
Liesel is up.
Alrighty. Swinging it. Halberd. That is 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage will again finish that one off as well.
Sweet.
Yes.
Is this a door next to me?
There is a door next to you.
She is going to open it.
All right.
Not the
Creaky.
beholder
Everything else around here
door.
has been very smooth. Yeah, not the beholder door. That's where we keep all of our beholders.
She closes the door.
The door creaks open. Are you going to go in, look in?
She's just going to look in. Does she see any opponents?
You do not. You see what appears to be a pretty dark, dank, despicable dungeon of doom, but you don't see any opponents.
All right, she closes the door.
All right.
That's it for her.
Okay.
She does not do stairs, so she's not climbing after that guy.
Picture her, like,
Well,
looking at her
like,
nails. I don't do stairs.
I didn't look at your characters before I made these maps, and then when I looked at your character, I was really happy I made a big set of stairs. Otherwise, it would have been, how do we get the centaur up the stairs?
It's not that she can't. It's just not very efficient.
Fun,
But she will sheathe her long sword, and then I pull out a crossbow for the next round.
All right. That is going to bring up the last crossbowman, who is going to once again shoot at Arios. Oh, you know what? That doesn't count. That didn't stay with the That's still hits.
DM discretion. That doesn't count.
DM discretion. It bounced out of the tray. All right. It still hits, but it's not a second critical. You're welcome. That will be 3 points of piercing damage to Arios.
Oh, it's better than 11.
And that will bring up Owlin.
Okay. Because we have the aura up and we can get an effect from it. Bonus action's gonna be to once again cast Healing Word on Arios. Just saying, keep it up. You're doing great. So you're going to gain 6 hit points plus 3 hit points. Everyone gains another 3 hit points.
Nice. I'm almost back up to max.
So 9 then.
9 total.
Whew.
And then action. We will. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to read something. We're just gonna move and start going up the stairs.
All right. I mean, you've got fly. You can
Yeah,
just
you could
right
probably.
on.
Oh yeah, I could just do that. Haha.
She just bird walks all the way up hops up the stairs.
It's the same speed, you know.
You just don't have to go around.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I'm going to fly this actually, sorry. Let's see. We'll take the dash action for my action, so that gives me 60 feet of movement. How high up do these stairs go?
Looks like they go. You can't really tell. There's a roughly story and a half above you is the ceiling. From where you're at, you can't see how much higher they go above that.
Okay. If I make a big loop going, essentially flying around this way to have enough movement to do. Can I avoid opportunity attack from the archer?
I mean,
I don't think bows get opportunity attacks.
yeah, I was going to say, roll a quick
All right.
intelligence check.
She could try to detect her as she goes past, but that would be it.
Cool. We're just coming up here, making our way up the stairs.
All right. You're from where you're at. You can look up, and you see like it goes up straight for quite a ways.
Okay.
It seems like there might be one more story that this goes to, but it probably goes up a total of 2 stories to get there.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Arios.
All right. Well, I guess I don't have to make any cool maneuvers to sneak my way over to the sky. Dang. So yeah, I'll just climb the stairs like a normal person and smack him for all the grief he's caused me.
All right.
Let's see.
Send them off the stairs. Send them to the ground.
11.
11 does not hit.
All the grief.
You're
All of my
frustrated,
grief
you're
inbound in my
tired.
weapon.
You're irritated. You're breathing heavy, and you're a fighter. You've been a fighter for a long time, and you know the one thing you shouldn't do is go 100% on any strike. But you're mad, and you do it anyway. And you just put everything you got into it and just overshoot it, completely whiff. And if an animated husk of armor could laugh, it would.
You hear this reverberating from it.
There's sort of
Enjoy the show for the last 10 seconds of your life.
command unrecognized. And that's going to bring Silver up.
All right, Silver's gonna try and seal the deal here. He's gonna shoot at the archer. All right, let's see. That's gonna be an 18.
That will hit.
All right, so this and this. That is 7 piercing, 3 lightning.
Okay. It strikes, the arrow hits into its shoulder. There's a jolt. It's not looking healthy, but you don't quite take it down.
Cringe.
Which will bring up Liesel.
Well, I am gonna actually begin
anything
moving.
else?
I'm gonna have him actually
Oh.
move some, because it looks
Whoa.
like
You're
we're
gonna come
moving
up
up
and
the
join us?
stairs. It looks like we're going up the stairs here soon, so should probably start moving a little bit towards him. Against his better judgment.
All right. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right. That will bring up Liesel.
She's gonna say, "Don't make me come up there," and she's gonna shoot him with her crossbow.
I don't know why, but she now sounds very soccer mom. I would turn this car
That's an
around.
18 to hit
18 will hit.
and 7 points of damage.
7 points will ping, knock the helmet off, and the whole thing's going to tumble off the back of the stairs,
Yeah.
eliminating it.
Oh.
I'm going to call right there a quick break for bathroom and beverages, and we can reconvene in 5-10 minutes.
Excellent.
A short rest, you might say.
All right.
Short rest for the players and the dungeon master.
But not the characters.
We'll be right back. We'll be
All right, we're back.
All right.
We're back.
And we're back. Words. We're back.
Words are hard.
Yeah, they can be very difficult sometimes.
What's going
You
to be
guys have
difficult
just
is getting
defeated-
this centaur up these stairs.
That is going to be very difficult. You've just defeated several suits of somehow animated, magically moving armor. And you're breathing, you're a little beat up. What's your next move?
That room over there, Liesel.
Nothing interesting.
Insight
I
check.
No sign of the villager. No interesting items. Nothing.
Didn't see anything important.
You didn't
You're
look
welcome
very
to take a
long.
look if you want, though.
I think I win.
I mean, I guess Silver's right by the door. He'll take a gander.
Are you just peeking in, or are you going in?
I feel more comfortable with just peeking in currently.
Okay, you peek in. You've got a little more time to see than Liesel did, because Liesel was doing it in the heat of battle. You see 3 what look like cell doors, and without all the clanging of armor, you can hear some people muttering amongst themselves and talking. And you do hear one person say, someone there?
He's gonna thaumaturgy the door
Oh my
closed.
goodness.
Slam! The door closes.
Okay, there's somebody in there that's trying to talk to us.
So let's go talk to them. It could be the villagers that we're missing.
Oh, I didn't think about
It's-
that one.
It's probably the people we're supposed to be rescuing.
Thaumaturgy
I
it
forgot
over.
about that part during battle.
Boom! The door slams back open.
Fly right in.
We realize we
We're here to
actually want to
rescue
come
you.
in.
I bring the
Liesel-
unicorn in.
Colin, now that you're in there, you can see.
Oh my gosh.
All right, those aren't there anymore. Those were in an earlier draft.
Oh, Ooh, are you?
Ooh.
And several of the cells, you do see what look like several of the townsfolk and villagers. And a few of them make their way up to the doors. You go get us out of here!
Do any of you have any keys?
They actually don't have words at that point.
Listen, we just made it out to a big fight. We think we cleared the way though, so we'll get you out of here and you can be on your way before we actually finish taking down this tower. And I'm just gonna try and look around for some keys. I'm sure they're hanging on a wall here somewhere or something.
All right, make an investigation check.
Can anyone make that, or
This is just gonna try
Anyone
to break
who's
this door
searching
open.
can make.
Okay.
Okay. You can make
Yeah.
an attack on the door.
I'll
that
go ahead and
is
search a little bit.
13 on investigation.
17.
17.
23 to attack the door.
3 to attack the door.
I,
All right, you do hit the door. Roll your damage. Owlin, you do find a pair of keys hanging over this way.
Ooh.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. You bend the bars, but you have not broken through.
I'll go get the keys. I missed where you said they were because I was looking at notes.
They were over here, but it's fine.
Gets the keys and we're gonna go open cells.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long fidgeting with the keys to figure out which ones open the cells, and the people start piling out into the room, one room at a time.
You got that, Liesel, or you need me to come unlock it?
I've got it. And she'll attack the door again.
Okay. Go for it.
11 to
Moving
hit.
people out. Attack it.
11, it hits. It's a door.
She's gonna
It's
keep
made of
banging
wrought
on it.
iron. All right. You keep swinging at this thing, and it takes a good 5-10 minutes for you to break it enough to make it open up, just banging on it with your sword. You get there.
Everyone else is
It takes a
already
while.
out by the
and it's
time
very loud.
Liesel gets this door open.
Yeah. All of the women in here, because it does seem like they were segregated. There were men in the other two cells, and all the townswomen that were captured are in here. They are looking
I've
very
got ya.
impatiently at you.
Not to worry.
As soon as
Well-
the doors open, they start trying to run out of this tower.
She
Well,
won't
maybe
be
the women
having those
behind.
difficulty if you guys had keys. Just saying.
I got the keys right here.
Oh, wait. Why were you using those keys then?
She had that one.
Does she?
Eventually.
I don't
I
think
got
she
it.
does. I think she should probably just let you use the keys.
She's
I got
doing
you.
great.
Do you want to go back in?
Do you want to go back? I think they're the ones in.
Liesel, dear, Liesel. Oh.
My mother used to say that to me.
Alright, well, as soon as they're out, we can figure out what else to do. The clock's a ticking. I mean,
After
that whole fight took us about a minute, but
several minutes of banging at that, the women are finally able to get out of the cell, and they
You're
just
welcome.
run. They're not interested in talking after that.
is there anything else in the room? Like,
In this room, there's really not much else. It's pretty bare bones, almost literally. You do, in fact, see some bones in some of these cells.
I put
that
some
are-
bones in my bag.
All right, you pick up a couple bones.
Oh, I was
some sort of person.
gonna ask, is there any like arrows I can like scavenge that was back there as we're leaving this room?
Your ensnaring arrows are kind of one use and done.
Yeah, those ones I wasn't thinking, but
Yeah. There's not a lot you can pick up. Most of them's shattered against the marble. I'd say you could probably pick up a few arrows, maybe like 3 arrows.
okay, cool. Back up to 14.
I guess the real question is, would that have been all of the villagers, or are there probably more?
I mean, the village seemed big enough to hold 100 to 200 people, but we only found about 15, 20 in here, so just doing the simple math means that there's definitely probably more villagers somewhere, unless they ran somewhere else or got killed otherwise.
Maybe they're upstairs.
Or maybe it wasn't the entire village.
Aren't you
Cool.
the optimist?
But, how are y'all doing after that fight? That took a lot of blows. I mean, you didn't, Silver, you hid behind the table, but...
You're welcome. If I wasn't
Yeah,
hiding, you guys wouldn't be able to show off your skills.
It wasn't the easiest fight, but at least we're still alive, and that counts for something.
Do you need
I
more
would-
healing?
Maybe
So have that-
like
I have that potion that gives, I think, 3 of us maybe the effects of a good night's rest. And then we also have some healing potions. And I can do a little more magic healing if needed.
I do appreciate it, but I would rather you save it in case someone gets in serious danger. This armor is good for something.
Wait, was that one potion a long rest or a short rest?
The potion has 3 sips, will give you a long rest.
Oh. I mean, I can heal him up and then maybe take some of that potion so I could do more magic.
Is taking a potion a bonus action or an action?
We're not in initiative, so
But
Yeah,
if we
no,
were to
oh,
take it in
if you were to
initiative,
do it in combat, it would be a bonus action to give one to yourself, an action to give one to somebody else.
sweet.
So should I
So
heal him
maybe
up
we
and
save
then
it for later.
Just save it for later.
I'm fine with waiting. But I mean, if there's 3 sips there, if you'd rather take one now.
I mean,
Or-
I don't really care.
wait, is it 3 sips in order to get a long rest, or is it a long
There's
rest per sip?
One sip, and there's about 3 in the vial.
Okay.
Shall we start making our way upstairs then? Can you make it upstairs?
Agreed. Yeah, I think we can make it upstairs.
I was mainly asking Liesel.
Yes, I can. It's
Well,
just
don't
not
sound too
fun.
excited about it. Well, how about... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I could lead it, since apparently hiding behind tables isn't considered good for you guys.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I just said that was the thing you did. I think you were able to stay back there and take some good shots with those arrows that you got.
What? No, it's precisely because of those arrows that someone needs to go before you.
I can't win with you all.
If there's something to win, is there a prize somewhere?
I hope.
Yeah, up the stairs. So if we're gonna go, let's just go. Let's get this over with.
All right. You all make your way up the stairs, and you go up and up about 2 stories worth of distance, but there's only one floor at the top, and you seem to have reached the top of this tower. And you're in a room. It's all marble. The stairs have ended, and there's a large set of marble doors
Should we be seeing
heading
this
towards
room?
the south part of this room.
See a wizard.
Seeing the room now.
You're in here.
We're in the dimension world.
We're in the ethereal plane again.
You guys, did it not go through?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, there's
We're in
something. I
Street
could
Fighter
see
training
something
room.
here, but it's just
Yeah,
like
that
the.
looks like a spellcaster.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It's an up point of view. I was like, it's some kind of pointy thing with a stick. But no, I see it.
Why are you
Could
seeing
be a
my map?
strangely shaped snail.
Should we-
You want to see a strangely shaped snail?
Should we
Can give you a
try
strangely
dragging
shaped
our
snail.
character onto it? Maybe that's why.
Maybe it shouldn't do that.
Oh, it didn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hold up. I should be able to. Let me try something here. Map layer.
Oh, white marble indeed.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, wow, it must be really white. I started zooming out.
They must have really polished this.
It reminds me of everything is chrome in the future.
That didn't make any difference, did it?
No.
Nope.
It's really annoying. I spent a lot of time on this.
You got to love technology.
Did that make any difference? Did that make a
No.
difference? Just moving the map around. Can you see anything?
No.
No.
We want to do a quick art project. Just draw things.
Is it
Bear
on
with
the
us for about
wrong
30
layer?
seconds here. It should be on the right layer.
Do, 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 do.
And are we on the right map?
You are definitely on the right map. How about now?
No. This is quite the size of the chamber. I feel like we're gonna be in a pickle.
All right. Bear with me one moment.
No worries.
There's a bear.
Bear? You want a bear? I can turn him into a bear. Actually, I don't
We're
think I can
not
do
in
that
the
right now.
woods just yet.
So what can't you turn into? And
I
I'm
mean-
not even sure I believe that you can, because you haven't shown that off yet at all.
Currently, it
Well,
seems
you
you could turn into an owl. This is our climbing up the stairs banter.
You don't
Or
believe
are
me.
you? And it does take a while because it's one for 1 foot of each foot of movement costs 5 feet of speed
God.
for Liesel to go up.
Yeah, so we're definitely taking our time here.
Yeah.
But look, if you don't believe me, just watch this. And being egged on, she'll turn into a little velociraptor.
Oh no, the wild shape is gone.
Just got two of them. I'm being smart.
That doesn't look like any horse I've ever seen, or a bear, or anything
Well,
else you've mentioned.
It's a new kind of horse. Maybe it's like your
Trust me,
distant
I
cousin.
understand horses.
It's
and that's not a horse.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a history
When-
check to see if I know anything about this.
when a horse and a lizard get together.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Arios doesn't know what this thing is. Man, I rolled like 3 6s in a row. This is craziness. But
Hmm.
yeah. Anyways, a little
So-
shaken by this.
Oh, no, you're
who's
good.
going?
Hmm?
Yeah. Arios tries to change the subject and says, more pressingly, I find it interesting that you fight on the front lines to fight, being one of a magic user. What drives you to such tactics?
Did she change back? I don't think she can talk to
No.
us.
Dude, I forgot.
In September, she can.
we wouldn't know.
Oh boy,
Weasel
We'll-
definitely just keeps talking to her, and we'll assume that she just chooses not to speak.
Okay.
Hmm. So, are you always a horse then? At times, whatever you are, Liesel.
What?
I've
Perhaps
never
you
met
should-
I never met a horse person
I'm not
combo.
I'm not a horse. In fact, I am a centaur.
Perhaps you simply
And-
heard a legend of the centaur that had them changing from partial, a half and half to fully one or the other? Or, is it a local legend?
I think it worked.
Eh,
I've never heard of
Never-
any centaur doing that. No.
Can you see the map now?
can we see the
Yeah.
map?
There we go. I just had to totally re-upload it, starting from Dungeon
This
Alchemy.
place
It's
came
fine.
out of nowhere.
Well, look, we've been having a great time.
You.
So
Look at that, we're at the top of the stairs. Finally. I hate stairs.
Now, I hate to break it to you, but we might have to go back down these stairs.
I'll jump out a window.
Just full charge.
Let's
I'd
hope there's
rather
a
face
ring of
100
Catacombs at
armies
the end
than
of
a
all
flight of
this.
stairs.
Right. So you're in a marble room. At the top of the stairs, large marble doors in front of you.
How do you want to do your door opening thing you like doing so much?
I would love it. He's got thaumaturgy the door.
Weasel, at
Wait,
the same
within
time,
this
Weasel will
unit-
rear up on her hind legs to make a very grand entrance.
It
And-
looks really cool, but the doors don't open.
No. They
Oh,
locked
that was
the
really
doors?
disappointing. I was hoping to intimidate whoever might be on the other side.
I'm confused. Why would you lock the doors? You already had a bunch of armor. You don't need locking now.
As Liesel settles down from her rampant position, the doors slowly open of their own accord.
That was so disappointing.
They're smart doors. What is this technology?
This is almost certainly a trap. How do we want to do this?
Hello. In thaumaturgy,
Straight
he's gonna yell in thaumaturgy hello with his eyes glowing yellow.
Everywhere I go, there's another group of you assholes. You
Hi.
walk into what appears to be a throne room. Marble and tile floor. There are pillars holding up. There are several statues, very well carved statues of swordsmen and archers and what appears to be some sort of a priestess or a wizard. You can't really tell. The walls are covered with shields and weapons are scattered along the floor underneath them. And standing in front of a rather large throne, looking very put out, is a man, looks like he's in his early 40s, with a large staff, and he is looking at you very unhappy. I set up a tower in Ithkir, and some adventurers come by. I set up a tower in Bert, and the damn Duelists Academy comes by. I find an island in the middle of nowhere. No, but almost nobody's on it. What do I have to do to get you kinds of people to leave me alone?
Have you tried the sky?
The sky.
Yeah, build a. You have magic, right? You could just
I'm
float it on
sorry.
up there.
Do I look like an archmage? I'm just.
I don't know what you
does
look
a
like.
wizard have to do to get a tower where he can do his experimentation in peace?
What about underground then?
You want to? You think I
Giving
want
him
to mess?
good ideas.
You want to mess with the
Listen,
dwarves?
I'm giving you ideas. You're not listening to them. It's not my fault you're not receptive.
Maybe you could just leave me alone.
All right, well, maybe you can leave this tower with us here, and you could go.
No, this is
and he's
my
gonna cast
tower.
suggestion.
What is that? A wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, God. What the saves?
Oh my.
That's going to be a 19.
Well, here's the thing. I have a 13 DC.
gonna
Does he
need you
feel
to-
slightly inclined?
I need silver. I need silver to make a strength saving.
Is this against magic? Is this against a spell?
This is against a spell.
So he has advantage.
Gravity magic, maybe? My favorite.
It's a strength?
Yes.
Well, 18.
18. You feel this force push you towards the door, and you just barely stop yourself from getting thrown through the door. I'm going to ask you once. Can you just leave?
Well, no, because the door's now closed. She's going to do thaumaturgy on the door that's to close
The doors, once again, do not answer your...
Come on, what did you do to the doors here?
I'm a wizard.
Oh, but you can't make a floating castle. Your
I can
specialty
keep doors
stops at
open with
doors.
closed doors.
It stops at doors and statues.
Listen, you've got 30 seconds to get out of here before you join my collection.
Arios shakes his head a little and says, putting aside my allies' incessant rambling, we wouldn't have a problem with your wizard tower if you weren't kidnapping the people. So tell me then, for what reason did you
I
kidnap
need
them?
servants. What do you think, I'm going to slum it?
Well, yes, that's what most of us do when we're short on cash.
Well, be better.
Yeah, it's you too. Instead of taking
I'm
servants,
doing just
be better.
fine. You need to be
You
better.
all talk
You have a weak
way
game.
too
All right.
much.
All right, I think we're all saying a lot of things that you may regret someday. So how about we come to a conclusion here? And maybe we decide, let's take a vote. Raise of hands, who thinks the wizard should leave?
15 seconds. I added 10 as a grace period.
Anyway,
Oh, that's so very kind of you, but I think you talk too much, and I'm done with you. So I'm gonna charge forward.
right.
And
So I
take a
roll
start
initiative.
charging.
And we are in initiative.
Oh, that's much better.
initiative.
25.
All right.
Do I have
Okay,
advantage since I'm initiating initiative?
no, he was prepared.
Yeah,
I think he's very put off by us. I don't know why.
I don't
Charming
know why.
boy. I don't know why he would be annoyed by us. He's a little bit unhinged about those doors, though.
Yeah, he's just very opposed to suggestions.
Wizards these days.
All right, 20 to 25. Silver at 25.
Yeah.
Anybody else? All right, 15 to 20.
16.
All right. Anybody else? All right, 10 to 15.
11.
11. And that will leave Arios.
It was a
Okay.
dirty one for the curious.
It was a dirty one. I didn't realize he had a negative modifier for initiative.
Yeah, a dexterity
dex.
is my dump stat.
Oh, so then you
But
had
I
a
wanted to
0
be
last time if you
contrarian.
had a nat 1.
Yeah, I guess so.
He just
Listen, I know
doesn't
people-
know. He just leaves.
Into the negative. I'm not, guys. It's not worth it.
Never mind.
I had a cleric with
Can't get
that as his
anymore.
stats dump stat 2, and I had a 0.
All right. So he's ready for you, but Silver is very quick on the draw. You do get to go first.
Sweet. Ensnaring arrow. Actually, first. Hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Go to
let's.
the right layer.
So he's been marked by the hunter. Then
Actually, he's going to counterspell that.
Sorry, it's a level 1.
He wants to flex a little.
It's fine. Let him use the spell
All right,
slots
all
on
right.
stuff
You know
like
what?
this.
It's fine. I am going to shoot my ensnaring arrow. Counterspell this. You jerk. This is 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so this is going to be a D8, a D6 of lightning, and he's gonna make him his favorite foe. Counterspell that.
Okay.
So that is
What was the total? It was a 26 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 10. That is 11 piercing plus 4 lightning.
All right. Your arrow streaks past, cuts him on the cheek. There's a little bit of energy that pumps out of it. He's not happy.
Okay, but does he make his save?
Oh, yes. 1 second.
That's
a
strength
DC
save.
13 strength save.
Come on, wizard, can you do it? Huh?
Oh, he doesn't, but he is going to use a legendary resistance on it.
Sir.
Up, wizard.
Wizard says no.
All right. Well, we're just gonna move way over here because he doesn't want to be in an area of effect attack in that group. So he's just gonna, Oh, actually, he's gonna move over here. Get some tower going. Oh wait,
All
actually,
right.
where was he? I wasn't even counting movement. Let me see if he can even do that. Okay, yeah, he can't do that. He's gonna.
Go hide behind the pillar.
Yeah, he's gonna come over here. He can only go 30 feet. So I believe that was.
All right.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions. I need you to make that strength save again.
Oh. Oh my. Remember that advantage I had? I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
So that's it was a strength save?
Yep.
That's a 2, please.
Okay. Yeah, he grabs you with some sort of force that you don't really understand and pulls you over to here. And that's going to be his turn, to which he will move to here.
Uh-oh.
And I need Silver, Liesel, and Arios to make a dexterity save
Still against magic?
against magic.
Yay!
Natural 20.
All right.
What kind was it?
Okay.
Dexterity.
Okay. That is a 15. I rolled 2 12s.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I lied. That is a 17 because I have 5 in that.
Okay, and
Okay.
this was just a regular roll then?
Yeah.
Okay, so my total is 12. My terrible dexterity strikes again.
Oh, I don't know if it makes a difference, but I actually have a +1 in strength, so that was a 4
This
before.
is dexterity.
No, I'm talking about before.
Still definitely no. Okay. If you beat a 16, you will take 8 points of damage. If you did not, you will take 16 points of
Oh my
lightning
gosh.
damage as a lightning bolt arcs out from the wizard through all three of you.
Okay, so 8. Dang, if we were a little bit higher, I would have had resistance to that.
Not looking good over here. Undud undid basically all the healing.
That's what the potions are for.
Yeah. Should have told those out.
And-
Oops.
Oh, I need to
That
make
will
a
bring-
Constitution save.
Oh, yes. Well, yes.
All right, and I got a 2, because why not? So his favorite foe is gone.
You've been doling out the lightning damage, and you're a little surprised when it comes back at you. And that's going to be his turn. And that will bring up Alwyn.
Okay. Bonus action, we're gonna drop the wild shape.
You don't want to maul him?
We get to play smart. She's too wise to
we
not
broke
do
into this wizard's room and it's a centaur, a snake type person, a human, and then a velociraptor.
I can't believe he wasn't pleased with our company.
Anyway, so now we're back to owl form, which is nice. I'm gonna look over and see just how messed up my friend Arios is looking. Let's see. So we will do a. All right, we'll do a 2nd level healing word on you
Ooh.
to get you back some HP.
Sounds right.
Okay, we rolled well on those. You get back 10.
Nice.
And then that's action, bonus action, movement. She's pretty okay where she is, but she's gonna be fishing in her bag for some of the different potions just to get them out and ready to use.
All right. That will bring up Liesel.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna swing wide a bit. Actually, where count is that? Make sure I have this right. I think this has to be. Alrighty. She is going to
Did he freeze?
run.
No, he's moving.
Nope.
No.
Just go.
Run up to the wizard. She's gonna run in like an arc though to build up more speed, so that she can do her hoof attack as well.
Nice.
But
I
first
should make you roll
swing with
dexterity for the marble floor, but I'm not that mean.
first going
Slides.
to
Like a dog
attack
on
with the on
plywood.
floor. And that is a 23 to hit.
23 would hit, but as you strike, he waves his hand and a glittering magical shield appears before you, deflecting the attack.
Real mature.
All right, immediately followed up with the hoof attack for the bonus action, which is a natural 1. I'm so excited. That's the 3rd one tonight.
Oh no.
I feel like it will.
Circumstances aren't going to make you have a negative impact, but you do feel very embarrassed.
That's everything she can do.
All right.
But she does call out. She does call out to Owlins. Could definitely use one of those potions when you get a moment.
Oh.
All right, that brings up Ariel.
Oh.
All right. First of all, looking around the room, is there seem to be anything that we could use or any source of power to destroy or what?
I'm gonna say to do an investigation. That's gonna be your action.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, roll an investigation.
So D20. Investigation. That was a 5.
5. You don't really see anything that's gonna help you out too much.
Dang. Okay. Let's see, how far can I go? I will go ahead and move closer to the throne here, just to see if that gets a little reaction out of him.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. I don't have the bonus actions.
All right, back to the top. Silver.
Alright, Silver is going to try another ensnaring shot at him. So let's see. Boo. That's 14?
It hits that same magical shield that
So I
was
thought.
cast up for Liesel and just ping bounces off. Absolutely just wraps up one of the columns, though. Really gets it.
Okay. He is, for his bonus action, gonna yell for Blue to go and bite him.
Okay.
So Blue's gonna run over, and come on, Blue. That's.
Did he get on the other side of him to flank?
Oh, you know what? Actually, he told him to go on the other side to flank.
Oh, wow.
So that gives him advantage, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, that second roll was a 5, so it's only a 19, which I'm guessing still misses because of the shield.
Not gonna hit with the shield, no.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. And then he's gonna move right there, I guess. And that will be his turn. They got 6 of those arrows left.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action. And one of these swords on the wall here is going to lift up and just strike out at... It's going to go like that. And I need first Arios to make a dexterity save.
Oh boy, I wonder how this is going to turn out. Natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Why?
In that case, I also need Liesel to make a dexterity save.
It's gonna be the Nat 1 combo.
I think it's frozen.
I think so. He's really holding that pose.
Yeah, he probably froze. I guess that's the effect of my natural 1. I kick people out of the game.
Well, you take 2 points of slashing damage. We're going to find out.
Oh, he's
Josh,
back.
Hello.
Oh, thank
Liesel,
goodness,
you
it's
back?
only 2 points. I mean, I'm still not great as far as HP goes, but at least it wasn't 70 or whatever.
All right, Josh, did you hear me from before? Are you gone again? He's gone again.
Oh, he's
He's
moving.
back again?
Wait, is he
Can
there?
you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Now I
now.
can
I
hear
can hear you
Yes.
now.
It was a 12.
12, you also take 2 points of slashing damage as this sword whips off of the wall and slashes both of you on its way past. And that will bring the wizard's turn up. What's he want to do?
Leave! Leave!
He's
We are-
going to move up to here. And I need Owen and Silver to make dexterity saves.
Alrighty. That is a 17.
Okay.
18.
All right. You both will take half damage.
It's another 8. He's gonna have 8 life left.
12. You guys both take. It would be 12, half to 6 lightning damage as another lightning bolt shoots out from him.
Excellent. Ooh, electrifying.
And that will bring up Alan.
That wasn't very nice. You know, you could just pack up and leave. We want to go
This is
through all
my
this.
house.
Yeah, you could have took over a different place after Tears though, so it doesn't really count. But you know, that's fine. And okay. For let's see, we're going to once again cast Healing Word on my friend, who's not looking too hot. Arios, you're gonna get 7 hit points back.
Gotcha.
And then we're going to take a sip of the potion for instant long rest.
All right. All your spell slots are regained. You're back at full health. Any other abilities that needed to be recharged have been recharged.
Excellent. And then movement. We're going to first say, anyone else need a sip of something? As she just starts flying this way, ready to hand over a potion to Silver if needed, and hopefully by next turn get over to Liesel or Arios if needed.
Right. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a strength save.
This
Cool.
wizard.
That's a 9.
All right. You are pulled by an unknown force over to there.
Owl friend!
Whoop.
Thrown into the wall.
Oh,
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
excellent. Really ruffling my feathers over here.
And that'll be Liesel.
Alrighty, we're gonna take another swipe with the longsword. That is a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
and Blue's gonna activate his reaction and imbue you with lightning damage. Because I forgot I could do this to other people.
That's fantastic. How much lightning damage?
It's a d6.
And I rolled a 6 on that for a total of 16 damage altogether.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's a little peeved by that. One of the shields on this wall comes flying off. I need Blue to make a dexterity save, and then if
How
Blue fails,
dare
I will need
you.
Liesel to make a save.
Not Blue. So actually, I have a quick question for Josh. When you did that one thing for temporary hit points, that impact Blue as well?
I believe so. I'm pretty sure it only specifies creatures. I will double check.
All right. He got a...
How many?
Yeah, creatures of your choice within 30 feet. So
Okay,
that was
sweet.
all of you.
So he still has
Include.
14 temp. All right, and he got a 14 for that save. So I'm guessing he
Okay.
fails.
He fails. I will need Liesel to also make a save.
That was an 8, so I'm pretty sure I succeed.
Also, yeah. Both of you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as the
Ooh.
shield goes
Oh,
right
no.
through you.
Okay, so he's at 5 temp hit points.
And that will
I
bring
said
up
9.
Yeah.
All right. I'm obviously just doing this completely off the cuff, but I'm gonna run up to this throne and just smash it.
Okay. Make an attack.
All right. I mean, it's a throne, but okay. 20.
Could be a shifty throne.
I think it's a 12 to hit.
Okay, you hit. The
Okay.
throne explodes. No, I'm messing
Fireball.
Uh, 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you cut into the throne, or you smash into the throne, you break one of the armrests. The wizard looks at you. Do you have any idea how expensive this is?
That is mahogany.
That was very expensive. You broke my grill? It's very expensive.
He turns to the wizard and says, "You want this to survive? Come and protect it."
I just don't want you to break my things. Anyways, top of the order, Silver.
All right, so question. If I wanted to get Silver that potion, if he ran over, would it be an action to get the potion from her, then a bonus action drink it?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like I should do that because I have no spell points or other various things. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. He's
All
gonna
right.
run over here and request.
Either need to get it to Liesel next or give it back to me and I'll do it.
Okay. Well, can he pass it back in one turn?
No, you're gonna have to pass. It's gonna be an action either way.
Okay. So he's gonna take that and then bonus action drink it and get himself a long rest.
All right. And that will bring up the wizard.
Well, actually, oh, no mind. I can't do that. No mind. I take it.
Okay. He is going to clap his hands together loudly, and I need Blue and Liesel to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
14.
14?
So I don't. Did it give me? So it doesn't really give him a saving throw bonus for con. So I'm guessing he just doesn't have one, and he got
Probably
a
not
5.
Okay. There's a thunderous clap that emanates from him. Both take 8 points of thunder damage and are moved 20 feet away. Blue slams into one of these statues and takes an additional 2 points of bludgeoning damage, but doesn't move that far.
Oh, so is he still just like right there?
Still there, slammed into the statue. I'd say move to like here.
All right, 2
And took an
points.
additional 4 points of damage, or additional 2 points of damage.
All right, cool.
Liesel's
that will
unconscious.
Oh dang.
That'll be Alan.
Cool. Going to grab potion back from Silver. Taking would taking the vial back be an action or a bonus action, or can I just grab it
It's
from
an
them?
action to pass items.
What if
Dang.
I used my reaction to pass it? Huh?
High or low?
Medium. High.
I'm not going to allow it.
No.
Or rather, the dice don't allow it.
The dice are not going to allow it. Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna do a bonus action healing word to get Liesel back up
All right.
on her feet. You get 7 hit points back. This D4 is rolling really well for me in healing word. And then action to take potion back from Silver.
He'll
And then
pass
we're
it
just
right
going
over.
to fly 1, 2, 3. As far as I can. That's all I got.
All right. That will be Liesel's turn. You're back up. You're on your feet. A little shaken.
But not stirred. She stands up. She looks over at Arios and says, "Would you like to get into this fight at some point?"
Arios replies, "But don't wizards usually have a secret power source, and defeating them just causes them to explode?"
No, stop
I have
listening
no
to
idea,
stories.
but I do know that if you stab them through the heart, that causes them to die. So that's my plan.
My survival
No.
instincts tell me to do this.
If you insist, but if I'm going in, don't follow me. If you haven't noticed, he wants us to stay close.
Does he?
Gonna run over here. Action to grab potion. Bonus action to take potion.
Nice.
Ah, that feels much better.
Oh, that's the last of the potion, right?
Yeah, but I got 3 more that can just heal you.
Fair enough.
All right.
We'll keep you on your feet.
Let's see, I was right here. Yeah. Gonna
Alright.
move the rest of the way.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Arios, you are up.
Okay. Hey, what's the deal with this book thing in the downstairs? Is that anything important?
Book thing. This.
I think he's
Yeah.
talking about.
It's a desk with a book on it.
I'd like to move over and pick up the book. I want to know what it is.
You gonna spend your turn investigating?
Actually,
Throw the book at him.
yeah, throwing the book at him would be really fun.
Well, that was partially a joke because it's. I don't think it's an effective melee weapon.
Well, yeah, but it could be an improvised ranged weapon.
Follow your heart.
So, move 10 feet, pick up the book, and then 15, 20, 30, and then chuck the book at him, right?
Okay.
Okay. So that would be a D20, and then it doesn't even matter if I try to add my
What did you
strength
get?
score because I rolled a 3.
Yeah, the book just kind of flutters through the air, and he looks at you like, "Why?"
Turn over a different page. Try something new. You know, wizards, you can start a new chapter of your life.
I think you're on your final chapter. That will bring up Silver, unless Arios has anything else to do.
Yeah, no bonus actions here, unfortunately. If
Alright.
anything, picking up the book was probably a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a free action to pick something up.
All right. Well, we got Hunter's Mark back to be counterspelled. Let's go. He's gonna try Hunter's Mark.
Counterspell.
Of course. He is going to then shoot at it with his bow. With
All right.
an ensnaring arrow.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and that's going to be a 24.
Uh-oh.
24 hits.
Nice. So that is, and then he's gonna make it his favored foe. And oh wait, is he within? Yeah, he's within 30 feet of the dragon. He's also gonna have lightning infused into it.
All right.
So that is 11. Oh, wait. No. 14 piercing damage, 1 lightning damage, and then needs to make a strength save.
Okay. His strength save was a 15.
That makes it.
He's surprisingly spry for a wizard. Kind of breaks out of the vines, gives you a quick look. At the end of your turn, he is going to... I'm going to need you to make another strength save.
I have not drank enough for this. Alright, strength save. Oh, nat 20!
All right, you feel this force try to pull you away, but you resist it and plant your feet, hold your ground.
Ha! Amateur hour!
That's going to bring up his turn.
Oh no.
He doesn't like you, but he's analyzing the threats around him, and he looks at Alwyn and he points his finger. Alwyn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't like that.
Not the finger point.
Hey, that's a dirty 20.
All right, you feel your joints start to seize up in the worst cramping you've ever experienced. But you, with a little hoot, crack your back and you shake off whatever was about to happen to you.
Oh, that was not a fun one.
And at the
Cracked
end
my
of
back,
his
though.
turn, he is going to just move up to here, and that's going to bring up Alwyn.
Didn't like that very much. So, you know. Let's see what we can do. I was reading something. Bonus action to once again bring up my unicorn spirit.
All right.
Just to have it up. And then action. We'll move. And then action to whack with a normal quarterstaff because I didn't cast Shillelagh yet.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
You come close to hitting, but once again he waves his hand and that shield appears and you crack against it. Rainbow colors exploding in sparks. But it doesn't.
That was very pretty. That was very pretty.
Yeah, I like to think so.
Ooh. That's good style. You know, if we talk a little bit about that, we could do something really neat here. You know, I've been looking for a place to haunt. I think this could be a great place.
Well, you know, you could have asked before, and
I didn't get a chance to. I was a velociraptor.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
What a strong counter argument.
What was the save?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Again, you feel like you're getting pulled to your left, but you hold on and you plant your feet, and he just kind of grimaces at you. Very frustrated.
Raptor, I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
Anyway, Liesel, you are up.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure my roll 20 is frozen because y'all mentioned moving and nothing changed on my screen.
Would you like a
So-
screenshot?
Oh yeah, I don't see your
Uh,
icon on the bottom either.
It's because I just hit refresh.
Ah,
But while it's loading, can I move into a place to flank?
Let me take a quick peek.
Can I flank with...
Yes, you can flank
Alwyn.
with Alwyn.
Alright, I'm going to move there then and take my attack with advantage.
Go for it.
Glad I did, because one of them definitely wouldn't have hit, but the other one, if I was a champion, that would be a crit, but it is a 25 otherwise.
That will hit, even through his shield.
Excellent. We are going to do 6 points of normal damage, and then we're going to put some smite into that as well. That's another 11 points of smite. And Channel Divinity. Everyone gets
14.
12 temporary hit points.
All right.
Nice.
And that's going to bring up Arios.
Okay. Well, I guess since we don't really need to... There's nowhere for me to actually flank. Although if I just moved straight up, then the Silver could start flanking as well if he wanted. Yeah, I'll just move straight up and smack him.
All right.
Time for you to feel what your throne felt.
What?
Oh, get in!
I can't win. I can't win. This is like 7 in total.
You had a good start to the session.
I really did. I really did. There's got to be some kind of universal bonus action I can do to make my turns not so useless.
You're doing great. I will see it on, so keep it up.
Fighters don't get a lot of good bonus actions. It's one of the weaknesses of the class. If it makes you
Yeah.
feel better, same with wizards.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll just take the bonus action of flipping my lucky coin.
I thought you were going to say to flip him off.
All right. Is that everything?
Yeah, I'm good.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last point of bonus action for this round. Silver, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, that is not very good. That is a 13.
You are correct. That's
Or,
not
I'm
very
sorry,
good.
it's a 9. It was strength, wasn't it? It's 9.
Yeah, it's still not good enough. As you get pulled into this statue here, taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you may start your turn.
Well, I have to make a con save. Ooh, I made it! First time.
Left of 2 bludgeoning damage.
I rolled an 8, so he just made 10.
All right.
Right. He has better damage output with his bow than with a sword, so he's gonna risk potentially him swatting him with his staff or something, and he's gonna move over here.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That's fine. That will be a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. You managed to get away.
Haha. And since he left, he's going to use his bonus action to command Blue to come over to assist. He's going to go like there and then across to assist with flanking. But since he's going to have him move over there, he's going to have him a bite with advantage.
All right.
Bite. That's 24.
24 will hit.
Nice. And I believe it's a d6 for damage. Yeah, a d6 plus 2. So it's 5 piercing damage there. And then he's going to shoot again with an ensnaring shot. Let me just mark the bow. Far away. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work because of that stupid thing, but it's a 19.
19 would hit, except he casts shield. Ping! Bouncing the shot off and into the rafters.
Pride month silver, wizard! So is that was his action, that was his movement. He made Blue move over there. Then he got disappointed. So his turn. He's done.
All right. That is going to bring up the wizard, who is going to clap his hands together again.
Oh no.
And I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Wait, did Silver move last turn? Because he's
He
still
did.
showing up right next to the wizard. Or am I
No,
screwing
he
up?
did
he's-
move.
He's 15 feet away, which does not break out of a 20-foot cube.
Cool.
So Blue got a 17.
Okay.
And it was a con, you said?
Constitution, yep.
Okay.
I got a 6 because I rolled a 2 again.
Silver got a 15, so 17 and 15 on our end.
Okay.
That was a natural one.
Ooh. And
I got a 5.
all right. Any of you who did not make a 16 are pushed 10 feet directly away from the wizard, and you take 12 points of thunder damage.
Oh, there goes our temp.
Those of you who made the save take 6 points of thunder damage and are not moved.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to... It was 12 before. It was... How much have you made the save? 6?
6.
Okay. So Blue's currently has 6 temporary HP, and he's the only one that made it.
Yeah.
Silver's gonna hit this wall. I don't know if you want him to take more than the 12.
You will get another 4 points of bludgeoning damage from
Okay, so
ramming it.
4, you said? Okay, so he has 16 damage total. Alright. Cool.
And at the end of his turn, he's going to use a legendary action to, out of the corner here, several of the swords and chunks of armor, trophies of some sort, rise up into another animated armor. And that will bring up Alden.
Okay. Let's see. Going to bonus action Shillelagh on my staff. And we're gonna come in flanked with Blue, good old Blue. And give him a good old bow. We love another natural 20. So that's gonna do.
Blue's gonna use his reaction to give you a D6 lightning.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that is base damage plus. 1 sec. 28 damage total.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, that's a big bonk.
That was a big bonk. Shot through. And the wizard looks dazed. And he looks at you and he says, "You know what? Fine. And I need you and Blue both to make strength saves."
Oh no. Blue, no.
Hey, that's a natural 20.
Blue.
All right.
Blue rolled a 5.
Blue is thrown into Silver. Both of you will take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alwyn is holding her ground, and the wizard starts casting something. You suspect it's going to take a while to cast whatever this is. You don't know what it is. You can use your turn to make an Arcana check if you would like. That will bring up Liesl.
Yeah, Liesel's not gonna try that. But she is gonna run up to him and Oh, actually, I'll go where blue was. That way I can flank.
Yep.
That is 16 to hit.
That will not hit. He deflects it with his staff, pushing it aside as he's still chanting some incantation in a language you don't recognize.
So it's not Sylvan or Common, huh?
Nope.
We know quite a few
Alright, that's
languages
a turn.
between us all.
Is it celestial by any chance?
Oh wait, what was?
Not celestial.
What about Elvish, Gnomish, Abyssal, Draconic?
It sounds like a sort of old Draconic. The words don't totally make sense to you, but you do recognize the cadence and some of the words and some of the sounds.
He's speaking
coming
that
out.
ghetto Draconic.
So you're saying we need to shut him up?
You're streaming this. All right. That will be Arios.
All right. So the dilemma is either this is the DPS check and I really need to bonk the wizard, or it's not technically a DPS check and I can go protect you people from the armor knight. I don't have any good at Arcana, even though my intelligence is actually pretty good.
What if you looked in the book for the spell?
Oh yeah, it should have fallen somewhere around here, I think.
Yeah, it fell around
Uh,
here. You didn't get very far with it.
Oh, okay. I will go check the book then for the spell then.
Do you speak Draconic?
I don't.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't mean
I-
anything to you.
I guess not. Okay, I will be a sport and say that my movement was used there, so I'll use the
You
rest of my
have
movement
some
to go
movement
there.
left. Yeah,
I can just go there and bonk.
Yeah.
Here goes.
swing away.
Bonk!
Well, at least it's not 2, but the total is still only 14.
You don't hit it. He is parrying you with one hand while he's chanting an incantation and using his fingers to like draw something out in the air with his other hand. Anything else?
No,
All right.
I
let's
think
top
we've
the
established
order.
that I don't have bonus actions. I'm just waiting for the rocks.
Silver's up.
All right. Silver's big day out. What are we doing? Okay, Blue, you're gonna come over here. All right. I feel like there's one that's super improbable and I shouldn't do it, and then there's the practical attacking him thing. Part of me really wants me to just say, I suggest you stop doing what you're doing. Casting suggestion again. But very low chance of it working. So instead, we're just gonna shoot him with another arrow.
All right.
I think that is the wise man's choice. Yeah. And that's gonna be a 24.
24 just hits.
Nice. So it's gonna be because he lost concentration on his stupid thing, the favored foe. But he's gonna add so he's gonna add favorite foe to the attack. He's going to do lightning with it. One of these. I should have done an ensnaring arrow, but I didn't say that before, so let me. Alright. Ooh. That's gonna be max damage for that. So that's 11 plus another max damage. So that's 15 piercing plus 3 lightning damage.
Okay. This arrow strikes deep into his shoulder.
Nice. And then, because time's looking rough, he's gonna tell as a bonus action for Blue to get in there and bite him again. So he's gonna
Alright.
move down there, and he's gonna attack, flanking. Ooh, this is not gonna be good. So that's 12.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay, but he's
He just kinda, like,
trying.
Bonks Blue on the head, like, stop it, with his staff.
Don't touch my dragon, Drake.
Alone.
And that will be his turn. Well, actually, I think I want to move him maybe over here, just depending on what kind of blast thing he might have. I don't know.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the turn.
The wizard is bloodied. He is beaten. He is barely holding on by a thread.
No.
And he looks at you all and he says, if you want the island, take the island. And he finishes casting his spell. And the tower disappears.
Boop.
Him with it. Alan, I need you to make a dexterity save.
So when
That
you
is-
say
What?
Dexterity, that's the 18.
Okay.
So does it disappear in a sense like it kind of like lowers like an elevator and then it's gone, or are we just
Nope.
floating in the air right now?
It's gone. Alan, you can fly and you caught yourself. The rest of you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you plummet 4 stories down.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh,
Surprisingly, I'm not even dead.
I'm not dead either, and neither is Blue.
We
Look
we
at us
did it
not being dead.
somehow.
Yeah, I mean
Doing
Blue's at 4, and I'm at 5.
You all look around you in the rubble that used to be a lighthouse. And you see the villagers about a quarter mile away start poking their heads out around trees and around huts. Just as stunned that the tower's gone as they were that it arrived in the first place. The sun is still shining. It is moving on towards evening. You still have a little time before dusk.
Good. Let's
And
heal
you
up
will get
Elizabeth
each other.
first.
Could heal up, or we can go right back over there, and we got all those drinks coming our way.
We can do both. No.
Agreed. We don't have to sit here too long.
No, we don't. I'm gonna cast a second level healing word on Silver. But everyone's gonna get some healing back from that.
3, right?
Silver, you get 10 plus 3 for a total of 13. Everyone else gets 3.
And when you say everyone else, does that include Blue?
Yes, every creature I want
Nice.
within my radius, because I brought my unicorn down. Good unicorn.
Weasel will give 10 points of lay on hands to Arios.
All right.
And just to join in on the healing spirit, Silver's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lazel.
And Arios will give everybody the healing power of a thumbs up.
So that is a 6. That's 6 healing to Lazel.
Okay. So,
Are you ready
based
to
on
head back?
the scene change, I assume we're doing another scene at the resting house.
Beaten up but not beaten down. You do find your way
Wait,
pretty
wait,
soon.
on our way back,
Anything you wanted to do?
Alan turns into a huge draft horse to make the way back.
Can Silver ride? And Silver and Blue?
Sure. It's a big old draft horse.
Eris could take oh wait, is that one horse gone? Did it move on
Sir
to
Gregor's
the heavens?
horse disappeared a while ago.
Oh.
I'm walking again, I guess, or slightly jogging.
All right, you can ride, I suppose. Just this once.
Just this one.
Arios disagrees vehemently and says, absolutely not. Have you seen how heavy this armor is? You've got to wear your own armor as such.
Oh, trust me, honey. I can. Just wait for me.
Right.
Carry a lot more than that.
He kind of gives you that steely squint eye at such a bold statement, but pensively gets on Lazel's back and says, if I think you're running out of breath, I'm getting off.
New Catacombs ship.
And they ride off into the sunset.
She can carry 480 pounds.
It doesn't take you long to get back to the House of Respite. It's only a few miles outside of town. Sir Gregor is thankful. He rewards you each with 10 gold, and he also has a sealed letter for each of you from him as the seneschal of a House of Respite, dictating what you've done today, the help you've provided him, and that if ever you should require aid within the code of the order, the Respiters will assist you, provided one's near enough by that you can get the letter to them. Silver gets his wine, as much as he can within reason. The rest of you, well, you all have different adventures and different stories, and I imagine there's more coming after this at some point. You're not done with Iland, and Iland isn't done with you. I imagine we'll be exploring this world again. And we might be exploring these characters again. And I think with that, it is safe to say this is a well-played, very fun session. And we can call it a night. So, if we have any parting thoughts from our players for our audience, now would be a good time for them.
Well, Silver's just gonna
Birds
drink
of a
as
feather fight
many
together.
bottles of wine as he can before he actually gets drunk. So I don't know how long that would take him.
Find out. Sir Gregor's rather impressed just how much that skinny little snake man can drink. Didn't think he had it in him.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to DM in ages. It felt great.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, as far as just like final thoughts, I just say thank you very much for having me. I know it was strange having essentially a complete Dark Horse stranger show up out of nowhere at Holmes's request, but
Pretty sure
it's
Josh was playing the Dark Horse.
yeah, that's fair. But even so, it was a great night, and I really appreciate
We
it.
were happy to have
Yeah.
you, and it was a great time. You're a good player.
I really wish that book throw hit because I was totally gonna make Blue's reaction give it lightning damage.
Yes.
That would have been great.
I was just waiting.
But yes, if we haven't called it already, we can say goodbye to our viewers, and we'll see you next time.
Bye, viewers. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like us, and tune in next week as we're back live with Tales from the Catacombs for Razia's Shadow, a 1,000-year interlude.
Good call out because I was having difficulty finding the end button. All right, bye.